Hey Jenkins, how's it going, buddy? Alright. Ah, weird. I do have some crewmate vibes. How's it going, Jenkins? How you been? Can't really start anything at the moment. I was in the middle of playing Xenoblade and I got kicked off. So I have to wait for Maverick to get in so that I can kick him off of his game so I can save my game so that I can play a different game. Hey Pixie, how you doing? Welcome in. How are the Sims treating you? Oh, Lord. Sorry, I'm apparently tired all of a sudden. Not a problem, Triforce. How are you doing? What is that fancy emote? Ooh, it's a salute. I couldn't really tell what it was from here, but I see it now. Cameras make you tired. Yeah, I can't play it, unfortunately. I was just gonna play until it was time for Among Us, but, well, someone else decided that they wanted to use their own account. So hopefully Maverick will come in soon so I can at least save my game, because that's like my least favorite thing about sharing with him, is that I never know when he's going to kick me off, and I never know when to save. Or I never get the chance to save because he kicks me off. I can't play anything right now. Triforce. You see how it says playing right now? It's because he kicked me off. If I just close the application, it's going to lose the progress that I've made today. Because it's on the house. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to lose anything, that's all. He'll be here eventually. That's why it says in the title that I'm just chatting at the moment. I don't know how long it'll be until he's here. But he did say he would play with us, so he'll be here eventually. I don't mind just talking to you guys until then. As long as you guys don't mind watching my main Switch screen. Jenkins always has the best jokes. The Muppets movie? Oh, don't worry. Just come into Brad's stream on tomorrow. Because he'll be playing Mario, and that's when I'm gonna redeem Kermit. So you can just watch Brad be Kermit. That's better than the Muppets movie. He didn't think it was possible, but I have over 100k bananas, and I'm redeeming Kermit. God damn it. Oh yeah, fish is my favorite. I'm so jealous. What was it like? I don't even know like rankings of fish. I was gonna throw out like one of the most expensive fish, and then I realized I don't know shit about fish. So there you go. I hope your fish was delicious. Your fish was delish. Anything from the sea. I wouldn't say I like them, but I will eat popcorn shrimp. Maverick, can I save the game real quick? Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. Can I have you shut off your video game so I can save my game real quick? I don't need to play it. Oh, I'm not asking you to get off for good. I will play Among Us and whatnot, so I don't need to play this game. But I was in the middle of playing this game, and you turned on yours, and I was like, no. Mahi mahi with some roasted squash and carrots. Yeah, that sounds like some rich people shit. I'm good. Oh, fantastic. You guys might be excited. It'll take more than just a second to save, Maverick. I'm sorry. You might be excited to see what I was in the middle of doing. I was in the middle of fighting this guy. Which, if you can't tell, this is the theory fight. There she is, right there, next to Dromar. What are you doing over there next to Dromar? I'm also losing, I think. I am dead. This is hard without Mithra. I forgot to put anything good on.
survive another blow. Blade combo. Awesome.
Bitch. Why are we dying? What is this guy doing that's doing so much damage, I wonder?
Stay back. You may not survive I'm not messing about.
Oh my god, they both died. Am I gonna lose this fight? I might lose this fight, guy. It's kind of disgusting. Oh no, they didn't both die. Never mind. I'm still not doing well in this fight. Something is definitely doing way too much damage.
You may not survive another blow.
Indeed. This is unexpected. Break! Wind smash! In I go! See you. Judgment!
I'm not messing about.
Have my back. You will not control here.
Stay back. You may not survive another blow.
Let's give him the full deep try. My dear, keep it together. Just give me I am coming.
This is absurd. It's one guy. How am I losing? It's because I don't have my normal strategy. I'm using rock, and I don't think I've really ever extensively used rock. I don't even know what his moves are doing. I just know that I'm attacking him.
I'm not messing about.
This is amazing. Let's give him the full treatment. Just let me know. My dead
I
body.
think we're gonna win, but good lord, it's not going well. No, Neil's dead.
Give me the order. Neil, keep it together.
It's so close. Don't lose at the end. I just said we're gonna win, and then I almost didn't win. Oh, oof! What a battle. I'm sorry you guys had to see that.
Oi! What are you playing at, Theory? Keep focused on the battle.
Please, Theory. There's no reason for us to be fighting. I'm sorry, Theory. I'm sorry that I can't remember who you were. But if there's one thing that's clear, it's that you were someone very, very special to me. So let's just stop this, please.
Give me a break. She's deluded. Finish her off, Theory. Don't listen to a word she says. Get Praxis out of the way, and taking out the rest of them will be plain sailing. Come on. Kill her.
No.
What? You defy the words of your driver? Finish her, Theory.
No. I can't do it.
Good for nothing. Then step aside.
I saw that coming, but it's still cool.
Theory!
Theory. You little... So... You betrayed me, eh?
Theory! Why? Why would you do that?
I'm sorry, Praxis. I never meant for all this to happen. I didn't really want to fight you.
I know, Theory. I knew all along.
Hey, Praxis. Am I going to forget you? I don't want that.
It's all right, Theory. Even if you forget me, I'll always remember what you meant to me. I swear it.
That's a promise. Praxis.
Theory!
Hey, we did it. Alright, now I can save the game, I think. I'm gonna save it again just in case. Sometimes I don't feel right. Okay. Thank you, Maverick. We got Theory, guys. Well, almost. We have to wait until I can use it. I don't know how long it takes, but oh, excuse me. But we'll figure it out, right? Alright, so here's the small problem, guys. And honestly, it really is just a small problem. I have to play the Switch version of Among Us. New update. Well, hopefully this doesn't take very long. Whoops. That won't take long. Because I can't play the computer version while I'm streaming because my computer sucks. So I have to use the inferior version. But hopefully it won't matter too much. Stupid Epic Games? What? What happened, Pixie? What happened? You're receiving the news that you can play. That's fantastic. Except Pixie said that they can't play. So it's like good and bad news. Success. Play everywhere. Nobody can see this, right? You guys don't know my birthday? Because that would be embarrassing. Alright. Hey look, it's me. Sign in? Sure. Change name? Do I want to change my name? Probably not. Duck is good. It's crazy that my birthday's 2 days before yours. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. That just means that when we do ever figure out a way to meet everybody, we'll have to do it like right in October. So it'd be like a big birthday celebration for us. You can't get past the acknowledgement screen because it gives you some user creator error. That's interesting. I bet we could figure out how to get past that if you're willing to try. Can't be that hard, right, guys? We're all smart people. What am I doing? Here we go. Oh shit, I forgot about that. That's hilarious. What's up, noodles? It's crazy, right? I guess I should change the title. Are we actually gonna start playing? I know Brad said he can't play until 10:30, which is... I don't know if you guys know this, but that's like an hour away. And... I mean, we could always play a little bit or do something before then. So we're not just sitting here on the title screen. How is everyone doing? That's an excellent question. Are you guys okay? Do I really care? Maybe. Not sure. Oh shit, I forgot about Airship. Are we playing on Airship, guys? You're not okay anymore? Do you want help, Pixie? Like I said, we can try and figure something out. Can't be that hard. You could always just buy this game on the Switch. It's what, like $4? $5? $10? I actually have no idea. It wasn't that expensive though. Airship is very big, and there's only a few of us, so it's probably not a good idea to play on Airship, to be honest, if that were my choice. But I don't remember which one is which, to be honest. Polis is the one... Yeah, I have no idea which one is which, guys. Polis is the wintry one? Skeld is the basic ship. And Mira is the one with all the vents. The vents go literally everywhere. Yeah, okay. Man, it's been so long since I've even seen someone play this game, let alone play it. I mean, do you guys have a... We can be your tech support. I don't have a crappy Indian accent. I have a perfect Indian accent. Just kidding. Obviously.
The best.
Hi, Triforce.
Hi. I'm on stream.
You did it. Do you hear the train?
No, because I made it stream. If I could
Oh.
have a version of stream where I just don't hear you, that would be perfect.
That would
Hello,
be
this
perfect.
is Bill Thompson calling from Microsoft Technical Support, and we have come to help you with your Among Us issues. What is the problem you're facing?
I don't know.
What did you just say?
what you are doing on your
Yeah,
computer
what
right
you
now.
are doing.
What you are doing? I freaking love it. Alright, where are you gonna go, Skull?
Your computer have virus?
Virus, you mean?
Yeah, virus. We have detected that your computer has several viruses and they must be cleaned. We have to buy Norton antivirus 1-year subscription and Google Play gift card.
Yeah. A specifically high amount of Amazon gift card. It's just
That's awesome. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna hide the code because I don't really care, but it's on screen if you guys want to join. Triforce is already here, of course.
That's fast.
Oh, is it your username? I don't know.
Windows cannot find. Make sure you typed name currently. Just kidding.
Yeah, that sounds like a not good thing.
Does it?
Being honest, that's what I diagnose it with.
Does anybody have internet access that they can look up that error code?
I do. I have a new tab right here. I can look up that message.
Alright, look up that error message. We can probably figure this out. It's probably
Among
easy.
Us isn't even letting me connect to the game right now. It just keeps disconnecting me. Although I'm gonna have to reopen my game.
Oof.
It might just be a problem with the servers right now.
I think it might be a problem with you.
Oh, got him.
Got him. Guys, do I have access to that hat? I probably have to pay money for it. Never mind. Remember when the...
Nav and slick suits.
Wow, what a coincidence.
What a coincidence.
Oh, man.
Wait, I need to find the perfect Indian scammer costume.
Yes.
Oh, and I'll have the robot buddy like I have a computer in my call center. Okay, I gotta find the perfect shirt.
Are you looking up that
Man,
error,
these all suck.
Triforce?
Okay, I'm not getting anywhere with looking up stuff because that's just such an odd message to try putting in.
Windows cannot find...
I love it, Matt. I love it. That is perfect.
Hold on.
Wait, I have the right pen for it.
I hate you.
Hello, this is Alex Jones calling from Austin, Texas. We've detected several issues with your computer, and we need to access your money market account to pay our antivirus software payment. It is one payment of $799 charged to your account.
I don't know, I think Mav might be able to get at midnight. I mean, listen to his
Yeah,
accent.
Maverick sounds like he knows what he's talking about.
It sounds like I should install AnyDesk software on my computer and let him access everything.
I think so.
You mean if I type in my name and social security number, my virus will be fixed? I'm in.
Your virus. You keep forgetting.
Yeah, my virus.
Windows cannot find makes it sound like it's not the game.
Sounds like a game thing, yeah.
No,
It sounds like it got installed incorrectly. You
Yeah.
might have to uninstall or reinstall.
that's what I was thinking. Like, it doesn't sound like it's the game's fault. It sounds like there's something wrong with the installation. So maybe...
Charge that right to Triforce Comic and Maverick. Yes.
Alright guys, I need to know what the rules are gonna be for this fantastic
I like the Korean
games.
Imposter Vision. You might do 1.25 for Skeld on Imposter Vision.
1.25? Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about kill cooldown?
I like the kill cooldown being 45.
That's like forever.
That's
There's-
like a long ass time.
That's-
I would say emergency cooldown be 30.
The
If you want to do 45-second kill cooldown.
You have to remember there's only going to be one imposter for like pretty much the whole night.
Oh, maybe you could do a 30-second kill cooldown.
I think 30 sounds better. Because 45, it's like...
Or you could do 40 or 35, something like
I
that.
I think 32.5 is fine.
32.5? Okay. I have to.
Taskbar updates? Do we want to see taskbar updates?
At meetings. I like doing
at meetings.
Okay, common tasks.
Just one. I never like having more than one of those. Do short tasks if there's too few, but I kind of like the 1-1-2.
Yeah, I think that's good.
And then player speed. Do we want to be this fast?
I like the speed, but we can do 1.25. I don't like zipping. It's just not fun.
Fair. What about anonymous votes? Do we want those on?
I like anonymous votes because I can vote for myself and then play Duck. Or, I meant play Maverick.
Yeah, sure. Voting time? How much time do we want to have for voting?
We can do the full 120. We're not gonna have randos.
It's true. 15 discussion, emergency cooldown 15 seconds, one
Yeah,
emergency
that's
meeting.
rough. That's just rough.
Alright. Confirm ejects, yes or no?
No.
Well, I mean, we'll
Well,
only
yeah,
have
no.
one. That's assuming we ever have 2 imposters. Because if it's...
Right.
They were the imposter. Well, I wonder where the zeroth one is.
The 0th one is. You have uninstalled 3 times 2 different drives. Oof.
Dancing. Wait, dashing.
And that's on Epic Games. I've never used Epic
Yeah.
Games.
Okay, sorry, gotta do that. Okay, it looks like you're moving really slowly, Maverick, on my side, and it probably looks like I'm not moving all that much.
Yeah.
That's just how it goes when you try wave dashing. And Duck just looks like he's slowly inching forwards.
They saw me.
Just menacingly.
Any other ideas,
Just
guys?
standing there, menacingly.
Because even with the 3 of us, that's not even enough for a lobby.
There's one imposter amongst us.
Oh my god.
Why did I just say that?
Let's think. I guess like Pixie could try the mobile version of Among Us.
Yeah, that's the most consistent connection you'll be getting.
I mean,
My hat
Maybe.
with your headphones. We've created the ultimate life form.
The ultimate scammer.
The incognito scammer.
Oh my god.
That's pretty incognito of you. I don't know.
And Duck's just clipping around.
I'm gonna get you. Gotcha. That was easy.
That was easy.
Can I have the staples that was easy button?
Getting it
Getting
on
on
an
iPad, let's
iPad.
go, Midnight.
That's not a
What a
bad
legend.
idea. I forgot you could use like
Pog jam
tablets.
with you, my fellow kids.
Shut up. I hate this guy. Why do we let him in here?
Why am I moderator?
This guy, I
I'm gonna
swear.
ban the streamer. I have endless power.
Oh shit, I pushed the wrong button. So yeah, can one of you maybe see if Spot can get here early? I said 10:30, but
Okay.
that's just when Brad can be here. If everyone else can be here
I can
earlier,
add Spot, or I can actually add her in her Discord so the other people can see it too. Get that collateral.
oh shit, I fell for the ultimate trap, guys.
Beat you to it.
Aww. You should read in-game chat.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I should.
That's why I said I
Yeah.
fell for the ultimate trap. I saw this stupid little dot and I was like, ooh, somebody typed something. I should have known. Oh, Maverick. Actually, the other day I was playing I was playing Bathtub Girl Simulator, and there was a character actually named Myra in it.
Yeah, I was wondering if she was.
I started dying. I was like, there's no way.
Oh my god. Miss Funk is still offline, so...
That location laptop as an option is the single dumbest thing.
Laptop.
Just laptop.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the... I'm not going to be using the chat, because I hate it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I missed it.
Laptop George Washington. Okay.
That's a legit quote.
Man, we really need more people, huh? Oh,
Oh,
well, there we go.
Whoops, I forgot it would do that.
Damn it.
We definitely need more than just the two or three of us. The two of you.
Oh, 2 of us. Wow, that was real mean.
Well,
I know you. Wow.
at least you know who I was excluding.
It wasn't said, but you're just talking about me not being a person.
Right. I'm glad you caught on
Right.
quickly. I'm actually surprised.
Where is everyone?
Oh no.
How's it go at midnight? What's happening?
Really? Is that how that is supposed to be said, or is it just like, really? Or is it like, really?
How come every time we want to play Among Us, no one shows up? What is this?
I know, it's like they don't like this game. I don't understand.
People get so burnt out over this game, but they just weren't excluded from it for forever. That's their secret.
I've only played this game legitimately like once, ever.
And that was with us.
And it was with you guys like a month ago or 2 months ago.
Legit playing it with Jurassic was pain.
Yeah, it was.
Move.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna tell people in my stream.
I guess.
The whole 2 people that aren't from your chat.
Hey, Pocket. What's up, buddy? The whole 2 people that aren't from my stream. I mean, that is one of the worst parts about having communities that are so closely, what's the word I'm looking for? Our communities are relatively the same people.
Gaming.
iPad is kicking you off too? That doesn't make sense. I think it might be something you're doing, Pixie, at this point.
Oh, sure, blame the viewer.
I will. I mean...
Also, hi Pocket Socket, I'm just slow. Oh, also, hi New Code. I'm really slow.
New code?
What did you
What's a
just
new
call me?
code? I mean, we might get...
I thought you called me a noob for a second. We were going to have a crying Triforce.
Oh, well, I mean...
I mean, that's just mean wording. Oh! On my screen, it's got the dumb tag stuck onto my face.
Nice.
The perfect stack.
Oh, we did it.
Wow, when do you ever get a perfect stack?
It's perfect, guys. You can play anything else you want. Just play Call of Duty on the console.
Oh, Pocket
Interesting.
is here.
Hey, Pocket.
Pocket, you should join the voice chat so that way Duck doesn't have to be reduced to a laptop spamming person in the chat.
Yeah, I'm not using the
That's
chat.
not fun.
So if you want to be part of the game, you should join the voice.
You should get a keyboard for Nintendo Switch. I think this game's compatible.
Yeah, that sounds like it costs money.
Lame. Oh my gosh.
There he is. Where's Jenkins? Doesn't he have this game?
Jenkins hopped in at the beginning and then
I know. What the heck?
went on his own magical adventure.
You know,
Let him be.
I didn't think about this until now, but the Yellow Among Us guy reminds me of the AOL guy from way back in the day. Anybody know what I'm talking about?
Way back in
No.
the day, you lost me that.
Oh man, I forgot
Yeah.
I'm old.
I don't know.
Damn it.
You forget.
You guys are gonna have to look it up. I'll look it up later and put it in Discord or something. But there was a little, like the AOL logo. Do you even know what an AOL is?
Yeah, I know what AOL is. My mom has one of those emails.
Yeah. Their little logo was like a little running yellow guy.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
Midnight knows AOL. Also, if for some reason a third extra voice just freaked me out. Like, a new person.
I mean, it's just Pocket. Chill.
It was bad. It was bad, guys.
You know AOLC? Pixie's there. She knows. I'm not alone.
So,
I didn't
Pixie's
make that
also-
up. Ooh.
Oh, Noodles knows too. You guys are just flexing how old you are. That's
See?
probably a good thing.
Listen here, we can't all be 5 Triforce.
I think I've mastered aging slowly. Duck, you just teleported on my screen. Show me your ways.
That's because I'm cheating, obviously.
Oh,
Cheating! That's it, I'm reporting you.
Oh, not
you're all
again.
hacks in your speedrun. Got it.
According to you, to the Among Us Discord.
Oh man, not the Among Us Discord.
I'm reporting Duck. Why are you reporting this user hacking?
He was hacking. He teleported in a lobby. It's not even in the game, just in the lobby.
In the lobby.
Just HAX hacks.
God.
That's it.
It does look like the AOL guy, though. See, I'm not wrong. Just don't look too far into it.
You're just dumb. Key difference.
I mean, I do have the dumb tag on, so...
A dumb person can be correct.
That's true. You don't have to be
That's how
smart
you teach
to
kids
get
nowadays,
something
I
correct.
If only there were at least one more person in the game.
Yeah, Pixie, if only there was one more person.
Yeah. You know, somebody to push the number up.
I mean, technically we could play like this, but like 4
This would
people,
be the single worst game ever.
you get 1 kill and be like, okay, well...
Gee, I wonder who did it. There's 2 people, 50-50.
Right. I'm pretty sure it was you guys.
Yell, it's not my folly, nothing wants to work. That's a direct quote.
Well, listen here, Triforce. Not all of us are master at the keyboard. Alright. Where was I?
Where was I?
I
These,
don't know.
these little, like, text blurbs it gives you are so dumb.
I hate them. That's why I don't want to use it somewhere. God, I hate it.
Hey, pocket socket.
Is it? I did duck. That's pretty funny.
Who?
Maybe at Myra's house, you guys. So nobody killed Duck. I hope not.
These sentences don't even make sense.
No one wasn't at Skeld. This is the best part of the game right here, guys.
Who fixed
God, are you alright?
Listen it over this.
it? No, was that Mira? Did we just pronounce that Myra?
Myra.
I was chasing myself.
Yeah, wait, did we just
Why is that an
say
option?
that? Did we just say that a bunch?
It was a double kill. So stupid. I hate it. Where? Laptop. Yeah, this was totally a good idea, guys. Thank you. Even if we don't play around, this was worth it.
Yeah, that is a...
Yeet.
That is literally something you can fucking say.
Was this a dead body or emergency
It's Pixie!
Pixie! Gotta wait, Doc, say it in the same way that you say Pinky.
Pixie!
Yeah.
Pinky!
Oh, Pixie, you gotta join that voice chat now.
Yeah, Pixie, come on.
Yeah.
Fun. Yeah. Join the voice chat.
Yeah.
Peer pressure,
join
peer
us.
pressure.
Peer pressure.
I prefer Doc pressure more, you know, just
Hey.
peers it for me.
Oh, right.
What was that?
What wasn't that? I think that's your real question.
Peer pressure, I prefer harbor pressure.
You can't mic? Oh, you're gonna have a bad time, Pixie.
Megalomania intensifies.
No one didn't report the party. You hear us, but you hear us late. If I were you, I would at least join the Discord call so that you can hear us.
Yeah, and you can just open chat. We'll just have chat open.
Yeah. So you can hear us talking in real time. Otherwise, you're going to be like 20 seconds behind and you're not going to get any information and you're going to have a bad time.
The body was impulse. They were playing on like Stealth. The most helpful.
The most.
Rip. I like how some things are capitalized and some things aren't. Like yeet.
Why is yeet an option?
Oh, yeet is actually an option?
Yeah, it is.
I thought it was just
Go to
something you
response and
typed.
click more.
No.
And then yeet's an option. Why?
There we go.
That's
there was nobody.
fantastic. Alright, Pixie is in the game, or in the call and in the game, so we could play one, guys. You want to play one?
Yeah.
I know I'm a fan of playing video games.
I like the wheels though.
Oh man, I love wheels. What wheels?
The wheels.
Doug saw a duck.
It's a wheel game.
Alright, guys, so just mute
Yeah.
during game, and we'll
In
only
fact-
unmute when we're in
Yeah, midnight
meetings.
can mute the stream. Or, oh yeah, well, midnight's right here, so it's deafened. as
Yeah.
well.
Whatever, you know what I meant. So you guys ready?
It's deafened, bro.
The body was some laptop.
Get it right.
He wasn't laptop. Alright guys, I'll see you in the meeting.
Little bot.
Oh fuck, I forgot how to do it on the Switch. This is ridiculous. I don't know how to do anything. Oh man. The hell is the map? I don't want to die first. Pocket, get away from me, dude. Triforce. You son of a bitch. Where is the deafen button? Oh, it's up here. That's weird. He only has to get one more kill, I think. Is that how it works? No, he has to get two. Pixie's still alive.
Alright. X dead and electrical.
Got it.
Okay.
Wait, Buck's dead? Aw. I was hoping it would be Pixie first.
That's fucked up.
I'm surprised no one kept Duck alive because I feel like the imposter would have had the perfect opportunity to make the Duck's the imposter joke even though I know nothing.
Oh yeah,
Just
exactly. And somebody might actually do that. Actually, I don't think anybody here would, if I'm being quite honest. Oh, Pixie's just voted.
Apparently Pixie already knows who it is.
She's Pixied her vote. Do we skip it?
Okay, well,
there's
at
only
the
one imposter.
True.
I didn't see Pixie this whole round. I only saw.
Pixie was at Nav with me before the O2 got called, the little sabotage or whatever.
In that direction when because I was going to the O2 thing and then it got solved, so I doubled back up to the second one.
And then at the beginning, I did med scan. I think you watched me do that, Triforce.
I can confirm.
Okay. I don't think I ever saw you Pocket other than you running up to the to electrical 8 or not electrical, the O2.
The O2.
Yeah, with Triforce.
But it's not.
I was confused why I had to do both of them and why both of you showed up late. So I feel like me and Pixie were the only ones there.
I definitely think that it's Pocket.
I think it's Triforce because I saw him. Because like I saw Duck go into electrical earlier on in the round, and then once I went to reactor to do one of my tasks, I saw Triforce come into security, and there's a vent that leads from electrical to security.
That's not good enough for me. Oh.
Did I big brain it?
Let's see.
But that could have happened in other ways. Wow. GG.
Heck yes.
Oh.
How dare you kill me first?
Wow, imagine killing the streamer first.
Uncool, bro. You can't just kill the streamer.
You know what's funny is I was walking into electrical and I saw Pocket behind me and I was like, oh no, there's no way I'm dying in electrical. And then Pocket just kept going, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll go in electrical. And then Triforce pops out of a vent and kills me. I'm like, what the fuck?
I thought I was gonna die in Nav because Pixie just ran up on me and then she stopped and then the sabotage happened, so I thought she stopped to click it.
Oh.
You went into security from the bottom, right?
Yeah. Well, I didn't go into security. I just kind of saw you from the hallway in there.
Oh yeah, you went to. Yep, I saw you too. I could have very easily have been coming in from the top quickly.
Yeah.
That was a leap, but it worked somehow. So.
Well, I mean, he knew it wasn't himself, and from what Maverick was saying is he was on the opposite side of the map.
I'm talking from a Mav perspective, though.
Oh yeah, from a Mav perspective, it could have been either one of you.
Yeah.
For sure, but...
I thought I played my cards right. And if I did play my cards right, that would be more upsetting.
Mav was just on my side, though.
Maybe you shouldn't kill me. That's the problem.
that was the issue with your strategy there. You just shouldn't have killed Doug.
You forgot, Triforce, that I'm Doug's messenger. And I'm very rude.
That's true.
You gotta say that with an Indian accent.
Oh my god. Hello, I'm Bill Thompson. I am very rude. I'm Doug's messenger.
Very rude.
Do not mess with me.
Alright, mute guys.
Will you give me violence if I
Stupid. Divert power. I don't remember any of these tasks, unfortunately. Don't follow Triforce. Oh shit, the door's closed. I guess I'll follow Triforce. He's down there randomly. Going to weapons, I guess. It's so different with the Switch version. It's so weird. Oh shit.
Wow.
Okay.
Alright. That's fair. That's fair.
So I know it's not Pocket because I was watching Cam's and he did not run into Medbay, where the body was. I've been doing tasks, running around, and was following Triforce for a bit.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you at all, Duck. Where have you been?
I am in weapons right now, but I'm not doing weapons. I'm averting the power.
I got the long task, the one where you gotta go run oil. It's annoying.
I did see him in the bottom left doing like fuel or something.
Yeah, fuel, not oil. Oh, sorry.
But that was like way early
They're
on.
right.
When I did follow Triforce, I know he ran up somewhere past security, but when I ran into, I thought he would be in security, so I went in to check. No one was there. I checked on cam, so he could have run up and around into Medbay, locked the doors, and killed. But I feel like that was in such a short amount of time. But I don't know, because I was pretty far behind him.
I'm not aware of the time scale of where Pixie died, though. Like, when did it happen?
So right when I looked on cams, I saw the blood splatter.
Gotcha.
Like, right
Oh,
where
you
the door
saw
shut.
the blood.
So I went in. Yeah.
So that would
Yeah, I saw a little blood splat animation, so I ran around, and then when the doors opened, the body was right there.
Jeez,
And I know you were on cams because I saw the light on as well.
Yeah, okay.
And where was everyone at the end of the round? Besides Mav, obviously.
I was going back to get more fuel.
I was in electrical doing the divert power.
It's not looking,
But
looking
doesn't
like
the
we have
Medbay
much.
event lead to electrical too? That's weird.
That is true.
I'm gonna skip for now. We don't have enough evidence.
That's our plan.
Alright.
Alright, meeting again.
Hey, Brad, are you ready to play with us yet? I know it's a little early. You still have an hour or so. But just say the word. When you're ready, we're already playing. And the more people, the better, so... I think everyone thinks it's me, to be honest, and I know it's not me. I think it's Pocket. Because Triforce was doing gas. I did see him doing gas. But it could be Maverick. I don't know exactly what he was doing. He said he was on cams or something, but he could have just killed and said he was on cams. I didn't see him. And I'm done with my tasks, so... Yep, there's Pocket. He either just killed someone or he didn't want to kill me for some reason. Sabotage.
Duck, what were you doing?
What was I doing?
Yes.
I was about to hit the button and then comms was called. So I couldn't.
Why is that?
Because I have a hunch.
Okay.
But feel free to tell me I'm sus for standing by the button. Go ahead.
No. Go
Alright,
on.
where was the body?
Where's the body? It is in storage.
That's where I saw you, Pocket.
That's where I saw...
Yeah, I literally saw him, I saw him report it because I was going down to fix comms. I went under the boxes.
Yeah, I saw Pocket right when I reported it. Triforce, you did just pass me.
Yeah.
going down, and that's exactly where I found the body. So, unfortunately, it could be either one of you, because I did see Pocket in the area when I reported, and I did just see.
Well, when the body was already
you go
there,
down.
I was already in the room.
I'm thinking I'm getting framed by Pocket though, because
That wasn't what?
That body could have been fresh.
It could have been.
Going down to get columns.
You're absolutely correct. That's why I said it could be either one of you. But I can tell you this much: I know it's not me.
I thought it was Duck this whole round.
Duck, I think Duck's out of the question.
How amazing would it be if it were me, guys?
Yeah, because you're standing by the button.
I was standing by the button. I was the last one to find this body.
Oh wait, you have teleport hacks. It's probably you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that small little inconvenient detail.
This one, itsy.
Well, we only have 15 seconds, and my original theory, which was why I was going to push the button, was it's Pocket. So I'm gonna stick with
I'm
that.
gonna go Pocket.
I think it's still Duck. I think it's still Duck, even though Triforce would be the person to go against. I think it's Duck.
It's gotta be Duck.
You both were wrong.
Bruh.
Was it really Triforce? He
Dude,
tricked me.
I'm so surprised. You wanna know why? Triforce popped me right next to you, Doc, and you didn't see me.
Yep.
I didn't. You're right.
When you were running down into admin, and you ran out, and I was surprised you didn't see me.
The thing is that I kept running up and down a bunch. I was trying to confuse you guys.
Well, I did just see Triforce go down there, so it was like I was convinced that it was Pocket just because he did this like weird turn back thing when I passed him, and I was like, that's super sus.
Yeah.
The double back?
Yeah.
I figured out it was me like halfway through that last round where he died. I almost guarantee it. Because I cut lights, right, and I was standing near Mav.
I immediately like doubled back, and I was like,
And then I left, but you didn't have any substantial evidence at that point.
Yeah.
Like everything in that meeting told me to go for Triforce because he immediately jumped on me for being at the button, and I was like, that's weird. And like he was trying, it seemed like you were trying too hard to make it seem like someone else was suspicious doing something right away.
Standing by the button is suspicious sometimes.
Because I was gonna push it.
Well, yeah, but
I literally opened up the button thing and it was like, you can't do this while the sabotage is off, and I was like, there's a sabotage?
I've seen plenty of people stand by the button and wait until the sabotage is gone.
I understand that, but how often is the person that's sus trying to throw sus on someone else? That's what I'm saying.
It happens enough that you need to be watchful of it.
Nah, I don't think so.
I've never seen someone do that, so...
You went too hard on me right away. Like I said, everything in the meeting screamed Triforce, but I had to go with my gut and say Pocket.
At least I went off a little bit in the meeting. I went like, okay, no, I'll hear you out. And then I just sort of just left that alone.
And I just feel like, because like, you said that Triforce was leaving the area when you found the body, and I was already in the area. I would have thought that it'd be Triforce because he was leaving rather than me just being present there.
Well, the problem was I didn't know how soon the body had fallen over because I didn't see someone kill the body, and I saw you when I reported the body. So I was like, okay, he's literally in my line of sight, so he's the closest one.
It has a guarantee to just have a chance of that being the answer.
Yeah.
And you were already my sus to begin with, so I was like, those are the only two bits I've got. I'm going with my gut.
You couldn't see me behind the crates could have meant that Pocket was making up the fact that I was right there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's all good. I was wrong. I'm okay with
it's
that.
A bunch of...
I'm sorry,
let's
Pocket.
do this. Time
Alright.
Imposters
Can't
zero
believe
times.
can't believe you guys killed Pixie right away that time too. That's messed up.
I know, and then me after, like, what the heck, guys?
I'm an imposter again.
Shut up. No, he's not. Start reactor. Nobody believed that I'm imposter. BS.
Guys, he said he was the imposter. We gotta vote him out.
Alright, vote him out.
We got one, baby.
Alright.
Get him out of
Here's
here.
our one meme game, huh?
Get him out.
I have a hunch. Get him out.
He was standing by the button.
He said
When we all first started
That
the
means
game,
it
he
must
was
be
right next to
true.
the button. Get him out.
Alright, I just put some condemning evidence in the chat. Just
Triforce is chasing
Oh, you
Wait,
guys.
oh my
Oh my god, you killed him?
Triforce.
I voted me.
If he's actually the imposter, I'm gonna die.
Hilarious.
Alright. No more meme games.
So dumb. I think it's Maverick. He was just trying to get a free kill, which worked. Where was I going? Oh yeah, electrical. To die again. Pocket. That was really quick, Pocket. What are you doing, buddy? He's coming after me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I knew it. How did he get through the door? That was horseshit. Oh, Pocket, you fucked up.
So,
Okay. That was
Yes.
extremely sus. Pocket, do you want to like explain why the body was down the hall from
Body.
you?
Oh no. God, I got there. I didn't know there was a body down there. I think it's Pixie.
I mean,
Oh man.
You actually went for that, huh?
That was fantastic. I was like, oh no, I'm dead. Ah.
I tried to trap Lemon in there. He killed him, and then as soon as the doors open, I just saw Mav just sitting there, and I was like, don't go down, don't go down,
Don't go
down.
down.
That really.
I had a feeling someone was gonna come and try to like block the door while I was in security, and then like kill me. So I stood in the doorway so I would get like pushed out.
Yeah, I just stood there staring. I was just praying that she wouldn't go down, but of course she went down.
Brad in the chat.
What?
Oh, those dust people.
Your
that
boy
was
Brad
funny.
is here.
Yeah, I already talked to Brad.
Oh.
Guys, just because I'm muted for you guys doesn't mean I'm muted for the stream. I talk to my stream
That's not
guys.
fair. I want to hear everything that you say because I'm
Yeah,
a
we miss
control
you.
freak. I'm a control freak. That's it.
Is it good enough reason?
How dare you?
Yeah.
That was funny though.
Yeah,
That was pretty
I was
great.
dying when I was muted. That was hilarious.
That was funny. He killed me and he walked up and I saw him right next to Mav and I was like, ooh.
I just stood there because I was like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Just paralyzed. Paralyzed. Yeah, that's the word.
Paralyzed.
We'll call
Sure.
it that word.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Oh, we're starting. Thanks for the warning. I'm joking.
ZR, what a stupid fucking button. I didn't want to go into swipe card right away, but Maverick and Triforce did go in there. Oh, is this not the right one? We have to do the top one first? That's weird.
Okay.
That was fast.
Okay, Pixie. Thanks, Pixie. I don't know how you guys are gonna have to take my word for it, but Pixie just killed right in front of me and tried to play it all cool. Just like walked up to me and Mav in storage. We were doing our dance, stabbed Mav, and walked, trying to go to the right side of storage. I'm just saying we should skip, and you should keep your eye on Pixie and me.
I mean, we could do that. Pocket?
Oh no, guys, guys, no,
Pocket, are you there?
guys.
Pocket, I can't make this
Yeah,
decision alone.
I mean, I did see Triforce sit on the card for longer than usual? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just messing
I
it up.
missed the scam. Scan. I missed the scam.
He said a word wrong. It's him.
He said scam. He's trying to scam us.
Scams. Yeah.
He's trying to scam us.
I can't
It's good enough for
believe
me.
it.
He's scamming us.
Alright, did you actually just vote me?
I did.
Duck.
I'm
Duck,
sorry.
Don't say you just voted me.
I can't help it. You said scam.
I don't like you guys. Okay. Pixie voted me. That's it.
Alright. Let's move. Gotta get more fuel. I really don't know who it is. It's been Triforce like every time, so that makes me think that it might be not Triforce. But you never know. Oh, I just saw Pixie jump out of a vent. I literally just saw it. How could you? You've betrayed my trust for the last time, Triforce.
It's Pixie. You gotta say that in a no gribble voice. Just like completely.
So here's the thing, guys. I really want to vote Triforce for the lulz, but I did see Pixie jump out of a vent.
Well.
What?
Oh, hang on. Counter argument. We could vote for Triforce now and then vote Pixie afterwards.
Ooh.
This is the ultimate meme.
No, because of how we have it laid out. If you vote for me right now, then Pixie can do a well-timed emergency.
Oh, sabotage in the kill.
Yeah,
Alright.
sabotage.
That's a good
So I'll
point.
say it's Doug because he interrupted my Simon Says as soon as he called the button.
Oof. Sorry, buddy.
Pixie voted Duck.
You don't- yeah.
That's a sure sign. We know that we've.
Let's go.
Doug tried to kill me. Oh, she's typing. She's typing in the chat, guys. Pixie, we need you to type in the game chat because they won't see you.
Oh, I thought you.
I didn't notice she's typing because I don't look at the chat while we're in game unless I die. But she was defending herself in my game or in my stream chat.
Because if I pull up Duck's stream to look at the stream chat, then I spoil myself on what Duck's role is.
Yeah. So.
And I don't want Duck to have to be a messenger.
Well, and if I'm reading chat, what's to say that somebody's not like, I can't believe Triforce killed me, and then now I know it's Triforce, you know?
Right. Yep. Yep. Even if I were to have chat pulled up separate from your stream, somebody could just make a comment about how you died anyways.
I'm surprised she actually killed me right in front of you and got away with it for that round.
I mean, to be fair, Triforce is the one that said to skip.
I told the guys to skip. Pixie
He did do that good scam play though. He was trying to scam us hard.
He was. He did say
I was
scam.
I was scamming you, but not as an imposter.
You can't be a scammer when you're not dressed like one. Like, come on.
That's
You're
true.
not Bill Thompson. You're not me. Stop trying to be me.
Alright.
Only I run this call center. Only me.
Are you guys ready? Yeah?
I'm doing your mother.
Oh, wow.
Where's the headphones? No.
Too late.
I'm just gonna have a plunger. I have the plunger.
We're stuck with the plunger now.
Literally. be honest, I think it's Duck.
What the heck?
Well, you don't even know where the body was. I haven't even said it yet. It's up at Asteroids. I was on the admin table and I saw the thing flash, so I went up there. Who? Okay, well.
I'm gonna say why. Okay, so
Why?
I was doing electrical chat tasks, right? Pocket, socket, and Duck came up when lights dimmed. I was not having a part in any of that. I left, came back, both of them were gone. That's all good. Did my tasks. Emergency was called, and as I left, I saw Duck booking it from the right through the left of storage, through the hallway. So the fact that it's from Asteroids makes me think that it's Duck.
Wow, you didn't even know where it was before you came up with it's Duck, so I don't believe shit you just said. That's only because you're accusing me, though. I did come from down there. I was in storage. I was over by comms. And emergency got called, so I had to book it to the other side.
Pixie's fine.
What were you doing in comms?
What was I doing in comms? I wasn't in comms. I was in that little bottom right corner flipping on the light. You had to do the, like, 8 lights. Oh, shields. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Okay.
In my mind, Pixie's fine. So it's either Mav or Duck. And
I'm trying to remember what I saw on admin table, because I did see 2 bodies in the top right, like 2 people up there. So the thing about Duck and Pocket makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, okay, and you could be saying that because you're the imposter.
Now you're making me want to vote you.
I'm just having the rationale out there.
No, I went up there because I saw the flash, so that's why I didn't go towards the sabotage.
Okay,
I'm voting Duck.
That actually makes a lot of sense. I'm skipping Duck,
Oof.
but I think voting Duck is not a horrible idea.
That's messed up, guys. Why would you even do
My eye
that?
on you.
I'm not good at this game, guys, especially with this controller. What the hell?
I have med scan.
Okay, well,
I gotta tell you
I'm just gonna say something. When someone's in med bay and they come out facing right, and from the movement I saw you do, it looked like you came out of the vent, went up facing right to go to.
Hey, you 4 can come with me and I can prove it.
Then why did you run out right?
Pixie's
I'm trying to prove
gone.
you guys. Well, now we have to vote. I want to vote Duck. I literally have med.
Well, I was with Duck multiple times in electrical and he didn't kill me.
Okay, why would I say that I have med bay if Pixie was still there? That's a dumb gambit, and it achieved me nothing as an imposter.
Well, Pixie was up at Reactor doing a task when I was up
that's
there,
not what
so
I'm saying.
you can't be Pixie anyway.
When there's 4 players in play, what would me saying that do for me? That would only work as a last-ditch effort.
Well, then you're getting someone out, which means you could do a sabotage and then do the same thing that you're talking about with Pixie.
No, I wouldn't.
Last round.
I'm literally saying that I could show you that I'm med-based scam.
Hey, well, I'm just saying, Duck could have killed me. We were in electrical multiple times. Like, I kept doubling in to see what he was doing. He was up at a task, and he left, and he could have killed me. He followed me for a while, too. He didn't kill me. He left.
Mm-hmm.
So,
This is all true.
that makes me highly suspicious of you, Triforce.
Also, it could be Mav.
That is also true, but again, we were together a lot. I kept doing wires, and I did see him every now and then we walked together for a while, nothing happened.
No kill at all occurred. If I was alone,
That's true.
right, I would have killed Pixie.
But we were all together, so it's hard to kill somebody when there's a group of people. You know what I mean?
Right.
Maybe you couldn't find Pixie by herself, because me and Mav were together.
And I would have killed Pixie if I was the imposter, because none of you guys were at reactor.
I'm voting Mav. It has to
I'm
be
voting
Mav.
Triforce.
Yeah, okay, good game, Mav.
Good game,
I'm not
Mav.
the imposter.
Oh gosh,
Oh.
Duck. Okay, so I knew it was Duck.
Oh man.
You guys.
No, Duck's a nice imposter because he waited for me to do all 20 asteroids before he killed me.
I did too. I was like, man, look at this guy doing asteroids.
No, guys, what would you saying that I have medbase can't do for me if there's 4 players?
I don't know. I was just gonna let you and Maverick argue about it.
What? Mav? That is a leap in logic.
No, because you could have said that too, and be like, hey, can someone come with me to watch me do medbase
No,
scan? And then,
I
oh,
just
we're
said,
dead. And then,
just said, everybody come with me. Every single person.
I mean, I wouldn't
I
have
don't
went, to
think
be
you said
fair.
that, but
Yes, I literally said, you guys all come with me. I have medbase scan. That's what I opened the meeting with.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have went, though, because that's sus.
Wait, but if
Foster sus.
you're all in a group.
Hey, I don't need logic, I just won.
I'm using brain cells here.
He's logic great.
I'm actually saying things that make sense for once, and you guys are paying me like this.
I know. It's funny, too, because I was going to kill Pocket in electrical, and then I was like, you know what, I'm going to leave him alive. And then we walked up,
And then he just ended up killing me.
and I was like, you know what, he's been doing asteroids for a while, I'm just going to kill him.
Your paranoia paid off, Duck, because I was checking electrical every other second that I could after I saw that first round.
Nice. And Pixie's back. Welcome back, Pixie. Sorry you got kicked.
My logic was that if either Duck or Pocket Socket were in there, they were the imposter. Because they would have done their tasks while they got electrical.
It's true.
Yeah. Alright, guys,
Yeah,
I
no,
got
but
put
just
on the way.
saying.
So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm gonna have to leave.
No.
It was fun though.
Well, thanks, Pocket.
Lame. See ya.
Yeah. See you guys.
Well, now we need someone else.
Waiting on Brad.
Brad said 15 to 20, like 15 to 20
An
ago.
hour ago.
So he should be here pretty soon, I think.
Okay.
Why would y'all kill me first? That's a good question. She can't really
Sorry.
defend herself. Just blame her. Hey, look, monkey.
Oh.
Told you. We did it. Spock never responded, did she?
I don't think so.
Oh, she did. We did say 10:30, so there's still time for her to be here. That monkey looks pretty sus. You joining the good old voicey chat there, buddy? Was that laptop?
Monkey was at laptop.
Trying to get your pro controller? Yeah. This game is weird on
Can
the
I
Switch.
please get imposter? I haven't gotten imposter once.
To be fair,
Guys, observe this grammar.
to
Observe
be
this
fair, Triforce has gotten it like every game except for the last game.
I got it twice.
Your boy Brad is here.
Ya boy.
What's up,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
boy Brad?
Ya boy Brad.
Never gonna mention to your boy Gorg.
You boy.
No. Or the original your boy Swift.
Your boy
is gonna be
Swift.
forever a true classic.
Yes.
This is
Man.
working. Why is it working with the Pro Controller?
I need to turn on the light.
Oh.
Or I'm
I
like
don't
making
need to do Pro Controller.
My pro controller works, so I don't know.
Yeah, I get it to work in other games in Steam, but this would just be.
Alright, Doc, that kill cooldown is a little short. It needs to be 35. I don't know how to put it nicely.
You think so? Does everybody else feel the same way?
Yeah.
Out of 35, not 32.
I don't think we've run into a single instance where there have been 2 kills in one round, but I believe you.
Well, I almost had one on my second imposter game. It was lining up like
Shit.
that. But then Mav was on cams, and that just made things complicated. I was gonna go stab him.
Oh, damn.
That's messed up.
So why not?
Got 2k lemons, so I'm just gonna...
Imagine stabbing Duck's messenger.
How could you? He killed me in the first game. I was the first one to die today, guys.
Give me a challenge 75%. Drag.
Ooh, 75% complete on the duck cam. Look at that.
I've
Can't
given
believe
more
it.
than half the lemons that are in there. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, 26,000. So,
I have 60 left.
nice.
Among Us.
Oh yeah, is my mic quality any better than it normally is? Because I have a new headset now, so...
I can't tell if it's your mic quality or if your voice is just like that. No.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Goddamn, Triforce.
That's
How dare you!
Why do we even invite this guy?
Petition to kick Triforce?
Yeah, for real.
tactical kick inbound.
Don't worry, guys. We'll just vote him off.
Initiate countdown. 3, 2, 1. Reported.
Get somebody off who has a hat like this.
I'm reporting Triforce for harassment
Oh,
and misconduct.
I like this outfit a lot.
I'll report him to the President of the United States.
Beer Thompson is reporting you.
Midnight
You are hacker.
There's lemons. you are a hacker.
You ready, Brad?
Or have a virus.
Considering my ZR button is making me walk,
Oh, that's probably not good.
I'll give it one more second, then I'll just like, forget it.
Among Us challenge mode, you move with the shoulder buttons.
Yes, only the shoulder button, so you can only go left or right. But if you mash the button, you slowly go up.
I mean, that would be cool.
Among Us, but you gotta mash the arrow directions. That'd be hilarious.
It's so hard. Oh, you can use the D-pad? I am an idiot. This is what I should have been doing the whole time.
Bro, forehead.
Hello, this is Alec Thompson from Austin, Texas. We have detected several imposters in your lobby. We'd like to clear them out for only one payment of $7.99 in Amazon gift card.
You just get a call like that while you're in the middle of a stream. Like,
That'd be fantastic.
We have detected problems with your Twitch stream key. We need to connect
Just
and
use the D-pad.
make sure everything is okay. Please send your 16-digit code to this Bitcoin address.
Bitcoin address.
Alright, I'll just use a keyboard, it's fine.
Oof.
Oh, it's not letting me use a keyboard now. What the? Oh, it's only using a mouse. Ugh, no.
The mouse.
Triforce is with me.
Yeah, mouse and keyboard. That would work better.
Oh, you guys changed colors. That's
Oh,
confusing.
mouse keyboard makes the controller work. Yay, okay, we're good.
wait, actually, I
Oh,
hate this color. Because when
nice.
compared to the green, I cannot tell them apart. Going back to orange.
You guys,
ready now.
you guys ready?
Sorry, I suck.
You guys all have distinct enough colors so that I'm all good.
Perfect.
That was your first priority, I know.
Bill Thompson would like to be imposter.
It's Triforce, guys.
No.
We're not allowed to peek at your screen, right?
Please don't. Make sure you mute too, Brad. Oh, I'm dead. I'm stuck in storage. I don't want to be here. Ah, get away from me, you asshole. I hate Triforce. Oh, Maverick's on admin. Pixie's gonna kill me. Ah! I don't want to be near anyone right now. Navigation. Someone's dead in navigation. Pixie killed somebody in navigation. No. Pixie did not kill someone in navigation. I feel like it's not Brad, because why would he be in Nav by himself doing nothing? Oh, it's dark. Oh, Brad. Nav's gonna kill me. Someone's gonna fix this, right? It doesn't have to be me. Triforce fixed it. Okay. Maverick and Brad. Oof. There are 2 dead?
2 dead.
Whoa, a double.
Well, I spent like the whole time doing 2 things because I don't play this game. I have no idea where anything is or how to do them.
That's okay, cause
It did.
that makes it easier for me. I mean, what?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, is it?
Wow.
Easy for you? Why?
Elaborate.
I don't
Brad
know.
only just did 2 things, huh? How many?
Well,
Count them up.
see,
Ah, dude. No.
here's the thing. I saw Brad a lot. He was in Nav for a long time, doing
Yeah,
who knows
like,
what.
Did that little guy go along the line in the space suit? I don't know what the thing that was.
Yep, and then he was an admin for a while.
The credit card would swipe?
Yeah. And the body
Where's the body down?
was in the top left corner of the map, above security. So,
You could access that while going from one to the other.
see, the problem is that, like I said, I've seen Brad most of this round, and there are 2 dead bodies.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay. Let's just be honest, it's me, because, yeah, no, I don't. I gotta remember it's against Brad. Brad wouldn't do a double kill.
I've seen this game before. I know how it works. If you can snake a double kill, you snake a double kill. Doesn't mean I've done it.
I mean, you can't just kill 2 people. You have to kill and then wait 35 seconds and kill again. So.
Yeah, you gotta organize it and stuff like that.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
You'll get there.
It would have been a better play if it was Mav who I was looking at admin table.
You voted for yourself.
Yeah. Listen.
Oh my god. Every time I get killed right in front of someone and they don't notice.
I didn't see it.
This time it was Brad.
Oh, it was Brad this
You know
time.
what?
Okay.
If I had that face fuse on my head the whole time, I don't know.
I just walked up, stabbed, I was like, oh no, Brad knows now. Wait, it's Brad.
That's messed up.
I had things blocking the screen.
Well, stop doing that.
Then I can't do my task.
Let my has returned.
I'll get there. I'll get there.
I have
This is
faith.
literally the second time I ever played this game, and the first time was probably like mid last year. So
Oh,
That's
because
okay.
You're my hacking.
it been a while.
That's alright. That's why we play. I mean, technically, I haven't really played that much either. I've seen people play way more than I've ever played.
How long you been streaming now? You got an hour on me here?
Yeah, an hour. So,
In this game, an hour is a world of difference.
it's true. You'll get the hang of it. You are using the controller,
Just-
right?
See, it's the concept. I get the concept. It doesn't mean I can't do it.
That's okay. You just have to lie to us. That's all. Just work on your lying. That's all it takes.
Mav is the sussy.
I don't do that. No,
Sure.
I'm not that kind of girl.
I forgot to change my, I went the wrong fucking way. I forgot to change my... title. The title of this. It's definitely not Brad. It's not Maverick. It could be, but why would he? Could be Brad. He might know more than he lets on. I just didn't think he would do sabotages. I could definitely be wrong. Not in there. Pixie. She didn't kill me. Triforce. Do we trust Triforce? I feel like we shouldn't. But he's gotten imposter so many times. Fuck. I knew it. That's rough. Come on, Pixie. Brad, somebody. What are you doing, Brad? What are you doing? Oh, no. My body. No. What are you doing? God.
I had to unmute. Where am I? I know I reported it. I see it's Mav, but I can't click on the map. I think I'm in the bottom left. It might be cafeteria.
Bottom left?
Yeah.
That'd be the low wrench.
Okay.
Or... Is that not what you mean? Pixie's already voted.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, Pixie can't really use this chat very well. Wow, we are close on tasks completed.
Yeah, I finished all mine.
Do we not want to take the gamble? Do we just want to skip?
Well,
Monkey was sus.
Monkey was sus.
Oh.
Okay. How so?
Oh. She thinks
Keep in
it's
mind that
Brad?
Pixie's using the wheel system.
The what?
The wheel system, if you go into the chat and then click at the bottom right thing.
There's a wheel?
Or tap the bottom right thing.
There's a wheel.
Yeah, chat wheel.
Gotcha.
So
those are like pre-built responses.
Yeah, a bunch of responses that you can fill in the blanks on. Very restrictively.
Well, I'll be honest, my gameplay is probably trash, so I get why it was, but no, it was not me.
Oh no.
So you're bobbing in the sea in the way you're creeping. I never saw Triforce. I didn't see many people either later on. Earlier on, I saw a lot of people.
Yeah, no, I didn't see very many people at all. But I think I'm gonna vote you, Brad.
Okay, you'll be wrong, but you're welcome to do it. I guess we lose then.
Oh my god.
That is so
Wow.
unfortunate. I can't
So
believe
many people passed our bodies and
they just walked right by them.
Come on, admit those were some good kills.
Nope, they weren't.
No, they
No,
weren't.
they were not. I literally just walked back and you killed me because I returned. It wasn't my fault that I died.
Oh yeah, but I meant the fact that what I did after the kills to cover it up, because I was actually terrified of Brad finding Duck. Or
Duck?
Brad walked
It wasn't
right
such an
past my
obvious spot.
body.
Huh. The lights were off.
Yeah, I know. But I don't know how big the... I know it's not like you can't see anything when the lights are off, so I didn't know how far you could
It's
see.
a much shorter radius. So,
I have no idea where I was. Was it
you're
the
in lower
cafeteria?
engine.
No, you were in...
Top middle.
No, lower engine is where my body was. Maverick was over at Shields. Bottom
Yeah.
right.
Wait, didn't
Yeah, just say bottom right.
You said bottom left.
Oh yeah, you said bottom left.
I said left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that you were putting Duck's body.
Well, if you're all saying it, then I guess it's true. I don't remember saying left. I remember saying right.
I guess it's true.
Well, that's why he said lower engine, because lower engine is bottom left, but Shields is bottom
That's
right.
where I also killed a different body, so I was like filling in the blanks.
Also, there was no way
My
that
gameplay is sus.
there was no way Brad could win after Pixie voted, because Pixie voted for Brad.
True. Well, that I get.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why
because-
Triforce said, I'm gonna vote for Brad, because he already knew he
Yeah,
won.
Nothing
I
you can
figured
do
that.
about it. Nothing you can do about it. Pixie's been voting a little presumptuously.
She's so quick on the trigger. Let us talk first, man. She like, it's been 2 seconds in the meeting. I'm voting this person. Like, no,
I
come
like
on.
how she said that she didn't see Triforce at all, yet she voted Brad.
Right, you saw Brad and 2 people are dead, so... That's fine, though. It's fine. That's the joy of this game.
Well, the thing is that I was in the vent for basically the entire last round because I was terrified of popping up. Because I didn't know where anybody was.
You know what's funny, too, is when we went to Reactor. He called Reactor, and I was on bottom Reactor, and I saw him go to top. And then he went straight to Simon Says, and I was like, there's no fucking way he has Simon Says. But I was like, you know what? If he's gonna stand there, that's fine. I'm gonna go do my task. And I went to my task, and he just strolls up and kills me. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Okay, to be honest, that's a good place to kill somebody, though, at lower engine.
It's true. I mean, I put myself there. And I thought you were sus, so it was my fault. I was like, what are the odds? It's Triforce
I
again.
saw Triforce right at the beginning. I literally doubled back and instantly got blasted.
People are just
Because
unimpressed.
Triforce and Brad were in the same room, and I was like, okay, one of them is definitely gonna die here. And then I was wrong, and I ended up being the one who got clapped by Triforce because he was just waiting.
You
I'm a
know,
little upset, though, every time that I turn on stream, I don't get imposter ones.
you know what's really funny actually is when the first sabotage got called. I was like, it's not Brad.
Yeah, because it's an instant one.
I was like, there's no way he called a sabotage.
Brad would stayed in place for like about 3 minutes and then called the sabotage.
Also, can I stop dying first?
No.
I hate this.
I was scared of Duck finding Mav that entire first half of the game. And then once Duck and Mav were gone, I basically won.
That's messed up.
I could have unvented it in front of Brad.
Unvented.
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 I've been unvented.
Ah.
Fuck.
You'll
I guess
never
gotta
believe
be-
what I got. Joking.
What an idiot. Damn it.
Alright, Duck, any last words?
Yeah, why the fuck do I always push the wrong goddamn button? It happens every time I accidentally kill somebody. It's like, no, I can't kill because there's another person right there. And then I kill. I'm like, damn it!
I saw the emergency right there.
Why am I stuck in
And I was
this?
like, wait a second, there's an emergency, and I'm in navigation.
I'm stuck in this. Oh, never mind.
I actually thought Pixie was about to kill me. I didn't see you, Duck.
That's crazy. I was like, I was trying to get
Diva?
the controller is really hard to play with.
Oh, right.
So like, I was trying to exit the sabotage screen, and I was like, okay, I can't kill Pixie because Triforce is around the corner. And then I killed her, and I was like, whoops.
Oh, you could rebind your controller on the Switch menu, because I know you can do that now with one of
really?
their later firmware updates.
Yeah, it's like 11.0 or some crap.
Really? I'll have to look at it later. It's not that big a
Well,
deal,
it's
honestly.
Pro, but we already have Switch version 13, so...
It's all good, guys. It was just not meant to be that time.
Alright. Can I please get imposter?
For me to be
Please.
imposter, then crush map streams.
I'm voting for Maverick immediately.
Let's do it. Wow.
Oh, come on, are we
Well,
really
that was
doing
quick.
this?
Well, that was quick.
I'm not the imposter. I went to go do card swipe with Duck.
That's true, he was with me at
I
card
was
swipe.
joking, I'm skipping.
I'm voting Triforce.
Yeah, and I'm voting Triforce.
Oh, you got lucky this time.
Wow. Wow.
Maybe next time Triforce.
Maybe. Because I'm the imposter as always. Totally. Wink.
Where did he go?
Okay.
Just wanted to say that
Yo.
Maverick is... Oh, and somebody said, Maverick is safe.
Yeah, was trying to get people to follow me because I'm doing asteroids, and since it's a visual task, I was like, please, can someone follow me? I was doing it in front of Triforce, Brad, but everybody just left. And I was like, oh, Duck's right next to asteroids, I might as well
I
do
don't
it.
have any real leads, unfortunately. Maybe a potential event, but I don't want to put that out there because that's kind of dumb when I don't actually know. Because I was checking admin table.
Where was the potential event?
Yeah.
It was from electrical to security.
Oh. Well, I was up in weapons with Maverick. So,
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I saw.
Wait, it was electrical to security or security to electrical?
It was certain.
Because that's very important.
Let me
We
think.
can't bring up the map during this.
Because if you, depending on what
It was
path you
electrical
pick.
to security.
Okay, well, either way, I'm a little sus on Brad because I saw him coming out of, like, I think it was electrical, so hopefully, like, that you are wrong. Triforce and it was the other way around.
Yeah, actually,
No.
that might be a valid point because my memory is hazy. I'm still skipping.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip.
so
I'm gonna.
Did
Well,
anyone-
we know it's not me now.
did we see
but
anyone, or did anyone see Pixie?
No.
Probably all after the beginning because yeah.
Okay, well, I know it's not Maverick, so I guess that's all I get this round, huh?
Yeah, everybody knows it's not Maverick because somebody else confirmed in a single imposter game.
Yeah, it's definitely not Maverick, so I was hoping that you guys would have more information when I saw that there was a dead body. But okay.
I'm just saying that Duck was hanging around that left side for a long time.
Okay, that's fair.
Wait, where's the body? Quickly.
We didn't find a body. I hit a button.
Oh, button, got it. Sorry.
So,
What you got,
Maverick's
Brad?
down the reactor,
In the reactor?
and you're there too, Duck.
Yes, I'm
Should I
holding the
have
button.
table the whole time? I have no information for this. You're gonna have to persuade me, guys.
Well, I was in the reactor. He's absolutely correct. I was holding down the button. And the
And I was
top.
going to go there too because I didn't know what you wanted, but the arrows were pointing that way.
Who was in upper engine?
What?
Who
Nobody's.
was in upper engine for a very
Nobody?
long time.
I don't know. I came from cafeteria. I went through there, but I didn't see anyone there.
Okay, well then I'm thinking it's Brad.
Last time you said that it was you.
That is true. How do we know you were on admin? Just because you said someone was in upper left? I mean, your info doesn't really match what
Because
I
you
don't,
guys
what I
didn't-
know.
Did you guys see me in reactor at all? Somebody would have to be an alibi.
No, but you said someone was in upper reactor for a long time, and I don't think anybody was. I went through there to get to reactor.
The only thing I know is it's one of you two.
Then somebody that was hiding an event is the thing.
In event.
Well,
Wow.
that still doesn't change the fact that it's one of you two.
That is fair, Brad. That is very fair.
That is 100% true. That's the essence of the game.
See, the problem I'm having is that Brad is very new. I don't know how much experience he has watching or playing the game.
I'm not.
Well, the only thing I know is I came over there, I saw you at the upper panel of the reactor, and then I saw a dead body.
Here's what I've been saving. There was actually. Wait, never mind. I had a brain lapse. Don't worry, guys. I'm voting Brad.
I'm voting Duck.
I'm voting Duck.
Gotta vote Duck then. Oh, shoot.
Damn it. Why?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, I made a split-second decision.
How could you, Doug?
I had to. It was the only way. I knew Brad was the only one close.
It's time for me to shut it down, guys. That was fun.
No, we can't lose our
I know,
people.
I'm stranding you.
Good
I
job.
enjoyed myself, though.
Well, thanks for being imposter literally every round. I appreciated
Yeah,
it.
I had like 6 imposter rounds. That's not hyperbole. What?
No, I'm pretty sure you're right. Maybe even more.
Guys, I'm stream sniping him. He's imposter.
Oh no.
No
Not
way.
again. So the only thing that will save us at this point, guys, is if Spock or someone else joins. Otherwise, we're done.
I'll be seen.
I'm a bat.
Bye, Triforce. Thanks for coming, buddy. We'll see ya. Oh, excuse me.
Doesn't look like Miss Spock's on. Yeah,
This game
still
needs a
no.
mode where you can run faster. Like also you hold down a button to get like super speed.
No, there's no button.
No?
You
There should be.
You can
Like
turn
someone,
up
someone
the
coming
speed.
at you, it's like and you run away.
You can turn up the speed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like that. So now try and move around.
Woo! Now we're zooming. I'm flying with my bat wings. Alright, maybe not.
See you later, Triforce. Well, guys.
So it's either we let someone from chat in or we have to stop playing.
Or the ultimate bummer, we open up to a public room.
Yeah.
It is really up to you guys, though. I like playing this game. It is definitely hard with only 4 people, though. You don't know if we can be friends. Oh no, what did I do? Is it because I'm a good liar? I don't mean to be. Is it because I killed you? I did kill her, I think.
Well, you were the imposter.
You were the imposter.
And then I lied about it. I was like, did anyone see her? What an asshole.
Wow.
It's because you killed me and no one found you. That was part of the plan. I saw Maverick doing asteroids, and I was like, ooh, I can hide a body.
Oh man.
How do you hide a body?
The bodies disappear when you call a meeting. So, if I call a meeting, the bodies go away and you won't be able to find them. It's pretty smart. What do you guys think? Should we
Sounds
all...
broken.
It is a little broken, but sometimes it's obvious that people are doing that. Like, I had...
Brad just got here and we have to stop already. This sucks. We gotta keep
Nah,
playing.
that's alright. That's fine.
No, I think we should
I get
open
it.
it up to public for at least one round. I know it's not going to be the same and it's going to suck, but I feel like we should.
Unless there's someone else in chat that can play.
I don't think there's anyone else in chat, to be honest. It says I have 4 viewers. It's probably Brad, Pixie. I don't know. But nobody's talking, so I don't know. He murdered me and got away with it. I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for these meddling monkeys.
And your stupid dog.
I love it.
If you flash it to private and public again, sometimes it'll make people join. I've noticed that.
Wow. Yeah, that was crazy. Interesting. Yeah, if that's what you gotta do, Pixie, I understand. Appreciate you, though. I didn't want to do this, but I do want to play at least one more round, so...
Yeah.
Maybe we can spend this round helping Brad learn how to play. We'll just keep the chat on.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
You'll be in stream, not a problem, Pixie. We appreciate you. If you're leaving, you better leave now, because game's about to start. D's nuts. Listen to this
I
guy.
think he might know Myra.
I think he does.
Maybe they're engaged.
Alright, I'm gonna follow around Brad.
We have like 10 people and there's only one imposter.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. My bad.
The imposter is screwed.
Sucks to suck, dude. Alright, well Brad is safe. He's scanning and I can see it.
Okay.
What would
I
it do
think
if it
trash
was
is a
not
visual
there?
task, right?
What?
Trash is a visual task, right?
Yeah, the bottom trash, not the top one.
Alright, let's see.
Okay,
So this is a
well,
reactor,
I'm gonna do
this
it
is
right now.
security,
Yep, this is lower engine.
this is lower engine, the lights went out.
Yep, which
Oh.
means we go to electrical to fix them, but Humpty
Oh,
Dumpty's
my,
already
I'm
here.
dead.
Uh-oh. We gotta find him.
Well,
Oh, somebody found him. Well, I can tell you this much. It is not Monkey.
It is not Dougie.
Storage.
Storage.
Who did we just see come from over there? Was it these nuts?
We were at storage?
We were in electrical, which is to the left of storage. So somebody came from the right.
Oh, guy with the hat. Guy with the hat.
Yeah,
It might have been Pudgy.
it was it Pudgy? I know it
Or
was a
Humpty Dump.
Humpty.
I think it was Pudgy.
Humpty was fixing the lights, so it's
Okay.
probably not him either.
Then maybe I'm wrong.
I'm gonna say it's Pudgy. I'm just gonna vote. It doesn't matter. I'm
I
voting
know who
Pudgy.
it is.
Pixie
It's just
said
one of
Pudgy
them.
protected me.
Oh well, whoops.
I don't know.
Then it. I mean, it could be. It's probably not Pixie, and if she's vouching for Pudgy, so it's probably not either one of them. It's not Humpty. It's not you or me. So it's House Clean, Sussy, or D's Nuts.
Okay.
But I already.
Imagine being red and also being called sussy.
Yeah, that probably wasn't on purpose.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Okay.
I'm gonna keep
Where
following.
to? Go the other way. What we got?
Ooh, I have asteroids.
I've got a fuse.
The fuses are easy, they take no time.
Yeah. Going up.
That one takes a little more time.
Download. Yeah.
I could do my asteroids while I'm standing here. But I'm not going to. I'm just gonna wait for you. Pudgy just ran back
Double
and
admin.
forth. What else you got?
Yes, another.
Upload.
Right
Yeah,
here.
you have to download and then upload.
Then upload.
Yep. That's one way people find imposters, if they did download but not upload. Gotta do the card swipe. I'll do that while I'm here, I guess. It's easy.
Shh. Hey, one shot.
Nice.
Someone left the game. Sussy left the game.
Oh, then it wasn't him. It only leaves two people, Brad. Who did we say? D's Nuts or some other? House Clean. It's House
Oh.
Clean. He's sitting
Well,
there
they're
doing
both
nothing.
here.
Yeah, but he was just standing here while we were fixing lights. I don't know. That's pretty sus. And now he's just standing there. And
Are you-
D's Nuts is going back
Yeah.
and forth.
He is kind of just standing there, isn't he?
You run out first, and then I'll run out. If he kills you.
Oh,
Oh, he wants us to see him doing trash. It's a visual task. Watch, the bottom of the screen. See?
oh, so if he was imposter, we wouldn't see that.
He can't do task as an imposter, so
Right, exactly. So,
so
he's clean.
he's clean.
Well, even though he just did a dirty task, he's clean. Uh-oh.
So we know it's not D's nuts. It's not you or me. It's probably not Humpty. And Pudgy was vouched for, so I'm voting house.
House clean. Clean house time.
How do you use this stupid wheel?
Why are you using the wheel?
So that I can tell everyone else.
Oh. You can't just type?
No, because I'm on the Switch.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't have a keyboard. I just have a controller.
I could have done that too, but
Yeah, it's way better on the computer. I just can't stream it if I'm playing the computer.
of course.
I was in security. I didn't even tell you where it was. Doesn't matter where you were.
The clean house.
Are we right, Maverick? You can tell us.
To be honest, when I got killed, I thought it was red because that's the animation that put on my screen. But sometimes the game can bug out.
Oof.
Yeah, the red did.
That
I
is
did see
not good.
Pudgy near me, so it might have been him.
Damn it. If Pixie vouched for Pudgy, that's the only reason I don't think it's him. I voted Pudgy first round, so if it is Pudgy, at least we were right the first time.
Yeah.
Oh, well. You may get your wish anyway.
If it doesn't end, it was House.
Right.
So, wow, it
Alright.
was Pudgy. Pixie with the misvouch.
Ooh. Or maybe Pixie being protected was with her letting him kill someone else. Third imposter or second imposter in that case.
Should we put on another imposter for these games?
Sure.
Why not?
I don't know how to do
Two
that.
imposters.
Where the hell is the imposter?
It's up top. From what I see. But I don't have the settings you do.
Emergency meeting, emergency cooldown. Oh, you have to start a new lobby.
But you can't change it?
Apparently not.
Oh yeah, huh?
Oh well.
Balls.
Oh
well.
well. Alright, bye Pixie, thanks for coming. See you later. Or, you're out of the thing. If you're still in chat, that's fine. But, oh, Brooke didn't get it, so they immediately left. That,
Yeah.
that happens a lot.
Oh, this? What's this?
Oh, this is asteroids.
Ooh, wait. What? What was that? Oh, not.
This is one of those visual tasks, Brad. Asteroids.
Oh, yeah?
You can actually see, well, I can see you shooting, so I know that you're clear. I'm gonna walk away and see if that guy up there kills you. He didn't. He almost killed me.
Thanks.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, you see those like blasters right there in front? You can actually see them shooting when someone's doing
Oh, nice.
asteroids.
Nice. This console here? Oh, not this thing.
Oh, not this thing. Is that the like up and down like zigzag one?
That was the first thing that was really messing with me. Yeah. Alright, we got it.
Nice.
I got it. Well, now I'm fine.
I mean, I don't care where we go. I have this task though. This is another visual task. Watch
Yeah.
these lights on the bottom right corner. Oops, I forgot how this works.
Ooh, they light up.
Yeah, so now you know I'm clear.
Why do I keep getting killed? Oh my god.
Oh no, Maverick, you should have stayed with us. House
should.
clean, just standing there like a sus boy.
Boop. The credit card again?
This is a common task. Everyone has this task. At least in this game.
yeah?
The very first task on your screen is a common task, which means everyone in the game has it. So if you see someone not do the common task, they're either avoiding it or they're the imposter.
Boop.
Oh, the controller's so hard to
Everybody's
work.
here. It's like Smash.
Everybody's here. We gotta go find Maverick. Apparently he died. I don't want to get too far away from you. Oh, there.
Soundbound.
Ooh, oh yeah, Brooke DC'd, so they didn't die.
Right.
Well, I know it's not you, again. Med Bay. We were just about to walk into Med Bay. That's right where we were. So either he killed and self-reported because he saw us coming in, or he went in just right before us. But Maverick's been dead for a while, so kill and self-report is probably not it.
Yeah.
And Red's saying Brown is safe. I'm gonna say
Well, it's either red or green.
yellow safe. Wait, my cap lock's on.
Me and Brown did trash, so that makes me think it's green. Humpty.
Light green.
Yeah, light green, not you, obviously. If Brown
I
and
need a
red,
color now.
if Brown and red did trash together, and you and me are safe, then he's the only oddball.
Yeah. You voting him?
I'm gonna vote him. It doesn't do
Do it.
anything to not vote him.
Ooh.
Apparently everyone thought the same.
And he immediately left him.
Yeah, I wonder why.
The Humpty Dance is your chance to dump the hump. What happened? There you go.
What was lime? Oh, you're a different green now.
Oh, I haven't green now. How'd that happen? I didn't touch it.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
No, pink. With... I don't know.
6 is probably fine. Yep.
Oh.
Well, Muck Duck.
Muck duck.
What do you think this is?
You muck
It's your
duck.
alter ego.
Don't muck duck.
Alright. Somebody already left, so they didn't get imposter. Where's Muck Duck? Oh no, Monkey. You're a girl.
I'm a girl now.
So look, see how everyone came over to this task? Muck
Oh.
Duck and Maverick are here, which means they're either lying, they're faking the task, or they have this task. Which everyone
Correct.
should have this task. But Ford Ranger here, he did not do the task. He showed up, but he never did it. So this is the guy that I'd be sus of.
Ford Ranger.
But that's just like immediate sus from that one instance. So it's not like
Right.
concrete that it's him. It's just,
Hi, House Queen. Yes.
hey buddy, how you doing? Ooh, hello. Where do you need to go? We'll follow you.
I don't know. I got one this way.
Okay. It's Brad, guys. He's a bad liar.
No way.
I'm
That's
dead.
it, I'm reporting him.
I'm dead. I told you. No, I'm just kidding.
What? What is this? Oh, aligning an array, huh?
Yeah.
Or something.
That's how we know it's not Brad, because he explained a task that he's never seen before. Yep, and then you have to do this one.
I got another one.
Yep, those are a pair. So if you ever have the top one, you always will have the bottom one.
So
And-
there's these two big things at his butt that I have to align? Okay.
Mhm.
Purple.
Wow. It's Maverick. I can't believe it.
No.
I mean, they're just gonna say it's each other. Brad, what do you think?
Yeah, I see that. I don't know.
To
He
be,
did just pass by us.
he did just pass
Yeah.
by us.
I mean, I was literally with you, and then I went to go do med scan so that he can watch, and then while I was doing that, he just pops a body and then realizes I'm there, so I report the body.
I
No, it's
don't
him
know.
self-report.
It's hard to.
Saw you pop the body in bed as I was scanning.
What do you think, Brad? Is Maverick lying to us like a friend would? Or is it the other imposter duck?
It sounds plausible, but does it sound too plausible?
I don't know. I mean, we could always skip and let him kill again, but he would have to kill one of us in order to sell this
Oh, yeah.
lie.
That's true. But then he does, he automatically wins, right? So.
No. Then,
No.
then you report the body and say it's him, and if there's 3 people left, the game still goes on. But if there's 2 left, it ends.
Right. Well, if there's 3 left and he kills one of us, so then leave 2.
Well, and there's 4 of us. That includes the imposter.
Oh, right. Muck's not gone. All right, fair. All right.
So technically we could skip, but
Yeah.
like I said, they would have to kill one of us in order to sell this lie. And if
True.
I'm sticking with you,
Right.
it makes it seem like Maverick wouldn't take that
Fair.
gamble.
Skip.
I'm gonna vote for the other duck.
Oh,
Hmm.
I misclicked. I didn't even get to vote.
Lying like an enemy.
Unlikely story.
Oh yeah, okay.
Alright, let's
Let's just stand here and see who stays with us.
well, Muck Duck's leaving. Maverick's staying at the button. I'm gonna follow Duck. If I die, then you know it was him. Oh shit.
Literally.
Uh-oh. The most damning piece of evidence.
Dun dun dun.
Well, as much as I hate to admit it, it's Maverick.
Yep.
I still haven't gotten imposter, so you can vote me. I don't care. I mean, it's not gonna end the round.
You say that, but here's the thing, buddy. I was with Brad the whole time, and Muck Duck just did garbage.
Oh,
And-
damn, then.
We
Oh, well.
watched him do garbage.
Well, I didn't know he had that task. Well, I forgot about visual task being on. Whatever.
That's okay, you tried. You did it. I was convinced that it was him, to be fair. If I didn't see him do that, I would have been convinced.
Damn.
Don't.
That's okay. You'll get to try
Damn
again.
visual tasks.
I know. I don't know how to turn them off, to be honest. Is there a setting for it?
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, it's down below. You said visual task on.
Oh, yeah, there's a check mark right here. Well, I think we'll turn them off. Just because there's only one imposter. We'll try to give the imposter a little more. You know what I mean?
Makes sense.
It's already hard enough for one imposter to kill 800 people. We'll let them. So that means if you're doing asteroids, I won't be able to see it. Or
I gotcha.
like the garbage. I want at least 6 and then we'll start. I guess we could do 5. We were doing 5 earlier, right? Yeah, that doesn't matter. There's 5. Or there's 6.
Sadly, this will have to be my last game, though.
That is unfortunate. That's okay. This was fun. Is Brad?
Was fun.
Are you streaming, Brad? Oh, it's Monday. You're not gonna
No.
stream today.
No,
What was I thinking?
Where am I going? Wait, let's go with your tasks. You go first.
Okay. I don't remember. Oh my god, this is awful. This task with the controller is the worst. It's dark, Brad.
Which
I'm
one is
scared.
it?
Wires. Bear is here. He's gonna kill me.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
right outside electrical. Right.
Wait, how the hell? Brad?
The hall.
Well, it wasn't me.
We were together.
I fell behind.
I actually didn't see it because it was dark and I didn't see it.
There were like 3 other people with you.
There were
But-
a couple people with me, so it's hard to know. Well, it's
Well,
not
somebody just
that
left the
guy.
game.
Me.
I think it's
I'm-
house clean. What?
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen no one. I literally did one task and then I went to after the lights were off because I was gonna do trash, but no one was there. And then when the lights came on, the body, I just saw the body right in the hallway going to electrical.
It was so quick because I did wires and he was following me. I went into electrical. Bear was doing the lights, so I went to the top of electrical, and then that's when the body got called. So between entering electrical and me getting to the top is when I lost Brad, and Bear was doing the lights. So I think it's house clean.
Who called it?
Oh, I called the body.
No, you did. Okay.
Unless it's Maverick, of course. Those are the only options in my eyes, is that it's Maverick or house.
No, I wouldn't get it twice in a row. I don't have that luck. I have the worst
You're
luck
not
ever when it
Triforce.
comes to Among Us.
Triforce gets it every game, you know how it is.
Honestly.
Got those hacks. I do think it is him.
Well, you'll
though.
know who it is if I die, but oh yeah, guys, follow me.
I am going to follow you because my other buddy died. Honestly?
Oh yeah, you turned it off. I forgot.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
look, I can float outside the ship.
Oh, whoops. You know what's
Well,
really?
For the record, if you believe me, I did it.
How
I
far away can I
guess
fly
I
from the
have
ship?
to. Here's the funny thing. When I was
Oh,
doing
geez, pretty far.
when we started, I thought it was Brad because he's like, you know what, we'll do your tasks, and I was like, oh, that's suspicious. Then I stopped to do
That would be
wires.
that obvious. That's funny though.
Let's go.
I don't blame you for thinking that.
That's exactly where my mind went. I was like, oh, okay, well, it's him. You fix this one. I'm just gonna wait here
Alright.
for you. Okay, let's go. Bear is still there. Just remember that.
There's a bear over there.
Oh, and House Clean is here, and he did the other one. But still, Bear was doing electrical when the body got called, so I really don't think it was him.
Yeah. Gotta do wires here.
Bear with me.
So here's the only thing that it could be. Either Maverick's about to snap my neck, or it's House.
Nah, I had wires right next to each other, so.
Just grin and bear it.
Grin and bear it.
There's one more.
In
Looks
electrical?
like it's in security.
Ah. I actually haven't been doing my
The
wires.
tasks are like the bare necessities.
I'm on
Even with a mouse, I
security.
suck doing wires. Why? Okay.
Is the camera on? The camera's not on. It's not actually on. He's just standing there. Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Double back. No, he's still standing there.
I'm gonna stand closer to him. Try it again.
Wait. Okay, yeah, no, I'll leave.
If you're that close, isn't it possible you can do like a double kill quickly or no?
No, you can only kill one person at a time. And then there's like a 30-second cooldown.
Well, there you go.
Well, it's definitely that guy. Like, I don't think it's Bear at all.
Okay.
Oh, now he's moving. Maybe he was just AFK for a second. I'm gonna do my task.
Completely. And then come back.
That's weird. Okay. I am going to go find my task. It's literally on the other side of the map, though, so...
I'm all floaty.
Literally, the last one I have is an electrical, and I don't want to go in there because I know I'm gonna get killed. So.
I'll follow you in there, don't worry. Unless I
Well, we
die
know
over
who
here.
it is if we go back and there's a dead body. So.
That is true. Gotta do my download. Then I can do upload.
Lights are back on.
I mean, we might as well go over there and make sure none of them are dead.
Yeah.
How far this goes?
Check in.
Go back now. Go this way.
This guy. Wait. They're still just watching each other. Hold on.
Dang. Have you ever just flown away from the ship as a ghost and just kept going?
No.
It doesn't stop.
Definitely.
Getting back now is taking forever.
Oh wait. Hold on.
Why would you do that, Brad?
My little accept power thing.
I'm lost in space. There it is. Wow, it's weird. It doesn't stop. You figured there'd be an end to the map. There's no end to the map.
I would never think that. Someone's on cameras again.
Yeah.
So here's
He's still hanging there.
Here's the problem I'm having now, guys. Since no one is dying, me, I'm doing the last of them now.
Oh, I keep doing tasks.
Yeah, you have to keep doing tasks.
Fly down to space.
Here's the problem I'm having. The only suspect that I have that's not Maverick is the guy who won't leave the cameras. So.
I don't know what the code is. There's a code?
Well, no, wait, no.
He
AFK'd until someone left. Wow.
He was out.
That is pretty messed up.
That messed up. Sorry, I didn't realize I could do tasks still.
That's okay. I wasn't done with mine either.
I'm just flying into space.
Yeah, next time
It
don't.
goes on for a long ways. It really does.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, well, I'll do one more.
Oh, sorry. I've actually forgot that you said you were gonna do one, or that was your last one.
Whatever, I don't care.
He says.
All right.
All right, let's do this. What do I got here? I don't even know. I got something in admin.
Swipe
But everybody
card.
else has an admin. Look at that.
Obviously. You noticed the one person that didn't come with us.
Oh my god, I
I'm
wanted to go
just
do
kidding.
it too.
I'm just
I had to
kidding.
leave that. Here, I'll come do it right now.
Uh-huh. Likely story.
Where is it?
There.
This is admin. It shows you where people are.
How come I can't get out of it?
You press B.
Yeah, I got it. I did. It didn't do it.
Oh, I don't know then.
I had to hit the X in the top corner to do it. It was weird. The door is shut.
Let me in. Let me in.
Or maybe I don't.
Yeah, maybe we don't want to go in there, actually.
Nobody here. Nobody home. Uh-oh.
What the?
What?
Was that you?
No, was that you?
No.
Where was the body?
Electrical?
With us in electrical.
Okay, well, I was on cams. I've been sitting there. I haven't seen anybody walk around on cams other than Black. But it wasn't on the way to electrical, it was from Nav, so...
You said Black?
Was it like a stack kill?
I mean, we were doing a task, and when we got out, there was just a dead body next to us.
So it's brown or green then?
I guess. I didn't see anyone come in. That's why I asked if it was Brad. I was like, what?
Man, it might be you.
Me?
I could simply go to your stream and look, but I'm not gonna do it.
That's messed up.
Oh yeah, people in chat want to know where the body is.
Oh shit. Can you just type electrical? I guess I can.
I will.
I wasn't in there, so they're gonna sus me.
Fair enough.
Green already voted.
Green did already vote before he had any information. Violet
Someone
just
left.
left. Oh, that was one of the dead people. It's fine.
Oh, it's two?
There are two. I think one of them left before we started, though. One of those, like, I didn't get imposter, so they just left. I really don't know.
It's either me or you, and I don't know anymore.
I mean, it could be Brad, but like, I don't think so. I'm just gonna skip because I really don't know.
Yeah, I'm skipping for the moment.
Okay. So we have sus on 2 people.
Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know.
Yeah. We got 1 task left. Get that over with.
Did you finish all yours, Brad? We didn't do that
Me?
many. Yeah, we only did like 2. Maybe.
Ooh, I got this one.
Too bad I turned that off. I can't see that it's not you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I turned off the visual tasks, but I believe you. For now.
I believe me too. If it is you, I know what you'll do. You're gonna wait till like the very end and like kill me last.
Oh.
Okay.
I said it.
I feel like it is green because the door's just closed. But then, I don't know, there's too many of us here.
Yeah.
Power in numbers.
Just went electrical.
Okay. I don't want to be
wait,
the
did I
one
just
near
see a
him.
door shut? No, I didn't. I thought I did.
Where am I going?
I'm gonna go back this way.
Yeah. I feel like a kill just happened and someone hit the body.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Sad, I thought it was Duck.
I was actually
Wow.
trying to kill the other guy. Damn it.
But they were just right away. Your goose is cooked, Duck.
That was awesome. I really was trying to get the other guy. I was gonna see if you would call me out on it. And then it killed you. I was like, what the fuck?
You betrayed me.
I did not mean to. And I definitely did kill right next to Brad. I thought he saw it, to be honest. I thought he was just playing along.
No, because when you're doing a task, it just blocks the whole screen.
That's true.
The screen goes away, it's like, wait, dead body. What's going on?
That was a lot of fun, though.
That was cool. I hope we could do it again sometime, guys. Honestly.
Yeah. With enough people.
Yeah. Wow, it's 11:30.
Yeah.
It's not time to end stream yet. That's too early. What should we do, Brad?
How do I exit?
How do I exit?
Leave game. There we go.
Triforce wants Xeno boobs, but
You can play Xeno. You got some good stuff coming up.
that's true. But I don't want to take away Maverick's ability to play on his Switch.
Is he playing right now?
I don't
I'm
know.
not playing right now. You can use my Switch account. I don't care.
I mean, I guess we can.
Go ahead and play Xenoblade.
I did just get Theory.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you missed it. That was the first part of the stream.
I
Sarah.
watched it yesterday. It's a good one.
He predicted it.
Yeah, he knew.
I watched the whole Praxis theory.
Yeah, I literally just got her, so like I haven't gotten the core crystal shiny yet, so
Right.
that I can open it. But
All the feels, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not even
Alright,
kidding.
well, I'm gonna head out.
All right, Maverick. Thanks again, buddy. We'll see you around.
No problem. Adios.
See ya.
Later.
I'm not gonna lie to
Yeah,
you
it's a good
though.
one.
Like the biggest problem for me, not problem, like the thing that gets me the most in this game is the fact that they lose their memories. Like
Oh,
that is so
Sucked.
horrible.
Yeah, it sucked. You deal with that with Rock,
Yeah.
and obviously with Practice, because Theory wants to Yeah, you just got Theory, so
Yeah, Praxis,
Theory
Theory.
wanted to have Praxis back as a partner, right? Yep.
That's crazy.
A whole bunch of those.
Vess is one of them. That one's pretty sad scene.
Vest, yep. And wait, so you're in Tantal now. So yeah, and Bridget talks about her diary earlier.
Yeah. Bridget, like all of them, I mean, have at some point, but like the ones that happen in game. Well, except
So you're
Pyra.
in Tantal, so you went through the Giga Rosa, and so it right.
Giga Rosa sounds familiar, yeah.
So Gion, another one.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it was Niles, right?
Yep.
There's a ton of them. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's like literally the most heartbreaking part of this game for me so far. Well, I mean, there's been some other like really touching moments, but like the fact that they lose their memories every time one of them dies, it like hits me. I'm like, oh no, the blade didn't deserve that. Like maybe the guy was evil, but the blade, man.
All the feels and Dahlia, right? Not dying, but just
Yeah.
the emotions.
It's insane. I don't even. I have so many side quests and stuff to do now too. It's kind of disgusting.
There's a ton.
Like
yeah, I just did some more.
I left the Crucible or whatever it's called so that I could do stuff off screen.
Crucible Elpis, yeah.
Is that what it's called? I don't know.
Yeah, Spirit Crucible Elpis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds very familiar.
Right, that's.
Just you wait.
Yeah, that's that.
This is what happened.
That's that.
That's that.
Should I move on through the story or should I just keep doing this
That's
crap?
up to you. I mean,
Some of them I can't figure out, like the riddle of the wall or the riddle on the wall I started, but I can't seem to find the next piece for it.
the riddle on the wall. Oh yeah, that took a while.
I can't do.
What does it say? What's the next task? What's it?
That's a good question.
How much
It's-
info is it?
Oh yeah, it just says find the rest of the parts hidden all throughout Alrest, which is
Nice.
literally anywhere.
Yep.
There's Gorgs that I can't do because I need Earl Grey tea again.
Yeah.
I haven't looked if Agate is if she can mine in the Crucible, but I'm assuming it's the next Titan, not the Crucible. But to be fair, I haven't checked.
Okay.
Uncover the truth. I still don't know what the square cavity and the round cavity things could be. Like, no clue. And
Yeah, I actually don't have no idea what it is. I'd have to look it up.
and then Bana's secret treasure. I haven't really looked yet. I think I can do this one. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I did see Bana on the wheel though. That was pretty funny.
Yep.
I did get a chuckle out of that. Maybe I mean, since it's only one quest, maybe we'll do this quest and then see what it is. Where does it want us where does it want us to go? Oh, it doesn't tell me.
Well, if you said active, you might say where to go.
Well, that's what I just did. It didn't
No.
it didn't show up anything on the map.
That
Obtain
sucks.
ether, but I think I have information on this though in my item list. Where is it? Not note on lance. Mysterious parts is not it. Switch parts. Here it is. Port Anangum in Morardain. Gormat, the Torgoth relay base in Gormat. And where's the other one? Oh, there it is. and Goldmouth Flight Deck in Argentum. Flight Deck is probably salvaging, I would imagine. Maybe they're all salvaging.
Try it.
Fuck, I don't want to salvage.
Try it.
Okay.
I mean, the smallest area there is probably the flight deck.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do first. We'll go to Flight Deck in Argentum. Skip travel. Flight Deck. Oh my god, I did not realize, but it is like 8,000 degrees in here. So we're about to hear the air conditioner.
Go for it.
Dying.
Let's rest a spell.
Alright, Flight Deck. Yeah, there's still no, like, thing on the map. So it's probably
Right.
salvaging. Where is the salvage thing here? It's over here. Oh man.
There you go.
I've got
You'll
very
find you got it. You got it.
I got very few cylinders, gold cylinders. I should go buy some. Hey, hey, B. I hate when they try to switch it up when it's like X. Like which button is
Yeah,
X?
I know some of them are more complicated. It's like, dang it, I wasn't holding that button. You have to hold this sideways and have like, you know, one finger on each button.
Yeah.
It's like just move that finger.
Very complicated. Well, if it was there, I didn't see it, so let's try again. I'm assuming it'll pop up a thing that says, like, you found it.
Check this out.
Yeah, I
Shouldn't
think
be
so.
too long.
That's usually what happens. Oh, I fucked up. I hate these things.
Onwards.
I read chat. Pyro and Mithra haven't been wiped out, but they're convinced they're in a curse. And it's a curse, I mean. I read it. I'm sorry, Triforce. I didn't mean it. That was...
He lands like Iron Man.
I love that. I forgot to change the stream title. Triforce is yelling at me.
Stream title, meme title.
That's what I'm saying. Damn it. Oh my god, I can't type. Do you have the problem? I mean, it's not really a problem, but I feel like it's a problem where
I have a lot of the problems, but what are you talking about?
when you type in the game, like the Twitch game on your info for the stream, like the game that you're playing is always at the bottom. Like you could type in word for word what the game is and it still won't be the first option on the list.
No, I mean, it won't always be the first, but it's not the last.
Well, I mean, it's not always the last, but it's almost never the first.
The first one, yeah, unless you keep typing and typing and you have, like, no other option.
Right.
Yeah, I get that.
It's so
But yeah.
annoying.
Like, Mario Maker 2 ends up in the middle. Hyrule Warriors actually goes a little higher than others, but still not at the top.
Yeah. Typing in Minecraft, let me tell you, there's like 8 billion different results from Minecraft,
Oh, that's
and it's never in the top like 10. You have to scroll down forever. Ostrich Among Us appears if you type in Among Us. I didn't know that. Alright, did I get it? I wasn't paying attention. Probably not.
I don't think so.
Yeah. It's,
What was this one called again?
Bana's Secret Treasure. And this one is for the filament globe? I could be wrong about that. This one might be the key-shaped lever. I already forgot, to be honest. No, these are keys. I don't want keys. I want info. Yeah, this is the key-shaped lever that I'm looking for. And I did not get it. So... I mean, I guess I can try again. Banana is the best villain. This shit is bananas. Let's be honest.
Or try again.
Yeah, I have 4 gold cylinders. I might as well use all of them. If I don't get them, then maybe we'll try a different one or
Do
something.
you have any other blades of salvaging mastery? Or is that all you got?
Oh, that's a good point. I always forget that that's a thing, to be honest.
It's a thing.
Oh, I hate when it shakes. It makes me nervous. 3 chests, though. Damn. That was the best one so far, but it was like the least impressive
That's
landing.
pretty good.
But unfortunately,
Well,
I'm
hold on,
still
let's get more
not
chests.
seeing it.
For what I...
Oh, key-shaped lever. We got it. It does just pop up. Excellent.
Within the treasure chest.
So, whoops.
Log.
I can't believe it. So now we need to go to... What are the other 2? Torgoth Relay Base in Gormott. Torgoth Relay Base. I need to buy some of these cylinders real quick too. I should do that first. I mean, I could probably get it with silver, but
Yeah, maybe.
gold is probably easier. Key-shaped item obtained.
Right. Where do we go from here?
Alright, you. Give me all your money. I mean, take my money. 20. If that's not enough, then we got some serious issues.
20 should be fine.
Alright, what did I say?
Look at Mr. Moneybags.
I know, right? Everything needs money, so I'm constantly trying to get money.
Yeah, seriously.
What did it say? Oh, it was probably on the battleship, maybe. I wasn't really paying attention, I'm not gonna lie. No, I didn't mean to do that. Why am I so dumb?
That was a slog.
Let us go.
What I meant to do was to turn that on. What is this called? I want to see what it's called. God damn it. I guess we'll go check that one real quick, because I actually have no idea.
Added sound.
Right? Why has it gotta be like this? Wait, this is taking me up. How do I get back down there? I don't even know. I'm lost.
Please consider.
No, you're not. You know where you're going.
Save me from myself. There are no enemies here anymore? That's kind of a shame. What if I wanted to kill a bunch of soldiers that are just trying to eat dinner?
Or is there chef making the dinner?
Oh yeah, I remember this. I saw this guy earlier. He was like, something about asshole. What do you want about asshole? I can't believe it says that in this game. I walked past him earlier and I was like, what did he just
I
say?
don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. That's great.
What do you want about asshole? Like what? What did I just walk into?
Whoops.
Alright, I literally can't find this place. I feel like I know where to go, but I don't remember how to get there. I want to go to the front. I should have just traveled there. Fast traveled.
You are traveling. Go on.
Shut up. No, this is the wrong way still. What is happening right now? Oh no, it is this way. I still think I went the wrong way, guys. I have no idea where I'm going. It's been a long time since I've actually come to this place.
Yeah, where are you on the map now?
I am on the bridge, well,
You are.
off the side of the bridge. But I need to be higher, apparently. Is this higher or lower? This is lower.
That's lower.
It's just higher on the list. So I need to be like
Yeah, I don't know why.
down here. There it is. Also, I've never been here before.
Well, first time for everything.
I guess we'll climb down this ladder and see if there's anything here.
Well, there's a ladder, so it's a good sign.
Yeah, I mean, that means there's at least something. I guess it's just the salvage port.
No, it doesn't. It means there's at least a way back up.
That's true.
That's all it means.
That is true. Alright, we found it, I think.
You found something.
Wait, this one is called the Near Port Deck. I don't think that's what I was looking for. I don't remember, though. It was
Well, why don't you
called
look at the,
Torgoth Relay Base. Ah, shit. I was way off.
Well,
Alright, let's find a different one.
but you found this place, so there you go. Bonus.
That's true, I've never been here before, so that's
True.
something. What am I doing? Gormott. Go to Gormott, please. No. No. Relay base. This is the base. It's probably that one over there. Let's go check that. Not even close, Dumbo. Shut up, Triforce.
Let us go.
So, is there actually like a counter for this game that tells you if you've gotten 100% or not?
I don't think so.
That is unfortunate. Hey, what are you doing over there? Uh-oh, this is the
There
right
is,
place.
I've never seen it.
That's unfortunate, because how am I supposed to know if I've gotten everything?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, you're kidding me right now, Sacklick. Sacklick? This guy's name is Sacklick.
Exactly. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a child. We're very desperate. Yes. You could, or I could kill you and take all of them. No, no condition. Hand it over or die. Turkin, those guys are the easiest things to kill. Exactly, it's pretty funny. It is, it really is. Alright, we'll go kill your Turkin, you dingus.
Nice. Gonna kill some more cooks.
Yeah. Ugh. It's like a whole new quest even. That's so annoying.
Yep.
Alright,
Quest upon quest upon quests.
where are we going? I wasn't really paying attention.
You shouldn't question
Question.
the that's right. Today's quick finish it.
That was a good one though.
I'll follow you to the end.
You're a dork, Triforce.
Yeah.
Alright. So, is there... What am I trying to say? Did that guy just jump
know.
off? Did you just see that?
No, what?
You might see it in a second if you're watching. I swear someone just jumped off of this treehouse.
Well, I will clip and look.
Like, as I'm crossing the bridge, it looks like somebody jumped off the treehouse to the right. That was really weird.
You're in a cave.
I'm in a cave. You're super far behind.
No, not that far. It kind of looked like it for a second.
Right? That was weird.
Yeah, it did look like it.
Oh my god, imagine thinking that these things were hard.
They are revenge turkey.
That's true. They're just out for revenge. No, he has a point. It's like the best line. What just happened? Oh, there he is. I thought I lost him for a second. I wasn't really paying
Well,
attention.
at least you can say for these guys, they do not have a W in the second position of their name.
Twerking? That would be pretty funny.
And then you have revenge twerking. That's just wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, can that guy do this? Triforce. You got it. Where'd that guy go? So this isn't gonna be a spoiler, so you guys can answer this, right?
Well, maybe.
How much longer?
No, Seklik.
How much longer do I get to talk to Saklik? No.
Well, as much as you want.
How much longer is it until I get Pyra and Mithra back? You can't say it's a spoiler, because I'm gonna get them back. It's just gonna happen. But is it gonna be, like, a really long time? Or is it just, like, a little bit down the ways?
Well, it depends. And I'll explain what I mean by it depends.
Excellent.
You're a little bit more of an anomaly. You like doing all the side stuff, and like I don't want to do stories, so I don't know what to tell you.
Well, like, if I did just, like, cut out all side quests and go straight for the story, how long would it take? Because, like, I've been thinking maybe I should just go get them back and then do the rest of these side quests, you know what I mean? It's not like the side quests are going anywhere.
You probably, if you're just gonna go through it, you gotta head back to Spirit Crucible Elpis. We a little off, I'd say hour and a half.
Of just story stuff? Holy crap.
Well, and the battles that come with it.
Yeah, but the battles are gonna be quick, you know that.
It's true, you are higher level. Yeah, maybe an hour for you.
Dang, you don't advise getting them back, Triforce?
I don't know. Why not get them back? Why not?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Why not? Where was the last one? It was in...
You said Torgoth, right? So the last one was...
Mordain.
You did? Yeah, Mordain was right.
Port Anangum. I don't know how to say that word.
Say that 3 times fast.
I can't even say it 1 time slow. Mordain Port something, so I'm guessing it's like, yeah, in the palace. Actually, it might be in the palace. There's a port in the palace. Why
You
does
should have named it Port Anagram.
Port Anagram? It's not in the palace. It's not here either. Is it the lower level? Is that the port down here? Yeah, this is Port Annalena Ding Dong. Anangam? Anangam? Aghanim? From Zelda, Link to the
Afghan,
Past?
like a blanket.
Oh yeah, like an Afghan. That's a great point. Is it?
Agahim?
Agahim. Alright, we're here. What are we trying to
Are
get
we?
here? I think so. Oh shit, I
We're
forgot
looking
to...
for a thing.
It'll tell me, I
Very
guess.
descriptive.
A. And I still messed it up. It was A, and I still messed it up. A. You still did the superhero landing, it's okay.
Font.
Hey!
Hey.
Everybody loves the fonts.
Iron Rex.
Iron Rex.
Iron Rex.
Oh, that wasn't it. Oh, I used a silver one like an idiot.
Don't.
Wait here.
Well,
Bring something great.
could probably still get it this way. Hey.
2, 5. But did you look for other blades of salvaging master yet?
Oh yeah, no, I forgot.
Hey. At least the spots themselves don't change the button formation.
Yeah. Oh, I actually got an enemy, and a shitty chest because I used a silver one. That's a real shame.
Urchin.
Yeah, I don't like the urchins. They're annoying. They've got this move where it like blocks all our attacks for a few minutes, and it's just annoying.
Yep. Wait, is that the one you get like red change or something?
Yeah. It's like, I don't know, it's just annoying. Urchin used, waste everyone's time. It was super effective.
You've come a long way, Rex.
Alright, treasure chest? Boo. That's what we get for not using a gold
disaster
one.
break.
Counting on you, Rex.
So good. Alright. Check for salvaging master.
Oh, I already did it. You're too slow. My brain only works in intervals of 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's your delay.
Easy boss that people struggle on. Oh, dang, did you see that? He did like a
Yeah, how's it going?
flip.
Yeah, good one. Iron Rex. Oh, not that time. That was like a dismount from the Olympics.
Yeah, it was like awesome. He was doing gymnastics.
2 chests.
Hopefully one of them will have what we're looking for. Yay! Spoiler alert, I got it.
Good one.
Compare him to Homicide King.
You get to save the rest of your cylinders.
Hooray. I'll probably have to use them for some other stupid quest.
Huzzah!
Where do I have to go now? Just back to the chest? Yes. I think so. If I read that correctly.
The days at
Report back to Nira Nira.
Not Gormott. What are you doing?
You know, Nira Nira has a brother.
Nira? Who is it?
Farah Farah.
You're an asshole. I was like, oh, he probably does. And then I was like, oh, Farah. Should have known. I should have known.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright. It's probably going to be nothing cool in this chest. I'm not going to get like 8 legendary core crystals or anything. I'm probably not even going to get what was in the chest. Another one.
What?
It's just a chest full of a chest. And inside that's going to be a lockbox. Come on, let's open it. Lockpicking, you've got plenty of lockpicking and ancient wisdom. Just open the damn thing, please. Pile of letters.
Shiba! Blade.
That's
Pile
all?
of letters.
That's literally all that was inside of it. A pile of letters. That's not even anything I can use. That's sad. Hopefully. Amazing. Bunch of letters, yes. Correspondence with corrupt merchants, no doubt. To my little banana. It actually says banana.
What?
How are you? Are you eating enough? Are you being nice to people? Little Bird told me you are very important Napon now. We would like to visit, but Datapon's health not up to journey. Is this Mama Pon? My little banana must be busy Napon, but would be nice to see him sometime. Lots of love, Mama Pon.
Aw,
That's
so sweet.
adorable. You realize he's a corrupt dickhead, right? Meh, meh, meh. I love it. This letter is filled with love from Mama Bana Bana. Banana. This kind of thing always makes Near and Near tear up a little. Even criminal mastermind like Bana keep his Mama Pon's letters like precious treasure. That is adorable. He's still a dickhead. Near and Near is sorry. He think bad of Bana. He is bad. What do you mean you're sorry? Don't give me that crap. Oh, well, he has a mom, so I guess he's not that bad. What the fuck?
That's funny.
All sorted out, I guess. You're welcome.
Well, you should go over to Banana and say, "Hey, Banana."
Hey, banana.
My little banana.
That's awesome. Well, we completed that quest, so I guess that was... We didn't even get anything. I'm mad. We got like some experience.
You got the knowledge and accomplishment of completing another quest.
Yeah. I have the satisfaction of completing yet another quest in this game.
You got it.
I mean, we might as well go see if there's a new line of dialogue with Banana, right?
Can, sure.
We might as well. The game's not giving me anything, so I gotta complete things myself. He does have new dialogue.
There you go.
How dare you reduce mighty leader of trade guild to hard labor? You continue to treat me like this, and Bana assure you, someone not going to sit idly by. Pant, pant, huff, huff. Well, I didn't get to call him Banana, and now I'm rage quitting.
Oh.
Game over, turn it off, not worth it. Bad game, 0 out of 10. Wouldn't play again. Alright, well, I think that was the only quest that I can complete right now. Unless, I didn't actually check to see if I could buy Earl Grey tea yet. Let's go check that out.
Sure.
Where was that at? At the Praetorium?
Yes.
Yeah. It was in that little center coffee shop. That quest is a prerequisite for a blade quest? Ugh. The blade quests, guys. Alright, let's see if we can buy tea. Excuse me, do you have any tea? No. So we can't do Gorg's quest. Which is unfortunate.
What did you... You haven't bought any of those yet?
Yeah, I bought them.
What
I
if you
just
bought one of each
I
of
just
those?
used
Oh, you
them.
have? Alright, never mind.
Yeah, I bought 30 of them before. I
Gotcha.
used them.
Okay.
I mean, I could try again. It doesn't matter. They're cheap.
Yeah, fine.
Might as well, right? We're here.
Sure.
It's like 200 bucks. Who cares? Yeah, that didn't do anything. Worth it though. Worth it. All right, so we can't do Gorg. I can't find the riddle on the wall one. I can't find the circle and the square thing that go for this one.
Right.
I am not far enough in the game to do Shiba's. This one we might be able to do if the Crucible is one of the places she can dig. But if it's not, then we cannot. Probably have to have her equipped though. No.
I hope I'll live up to your
Might as well throw these
expectations.
down.
I've been sharpening
Why
my
do we
knives for
not
this
have
day to
people
come.
equipped right now? Actually.
Hello there.
I wish I could share my luck with everyone.
Got it. I give you my all.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Rock. Pleased to meet you.
Excellent. Alright, so let's travel over to the Crucible and see if this is the place we need to go. If it's not, then we are done with quests for now, because I've run out. Unless there are some that I just don't know about, which is possible. I did not scour the globe this time. Does not look like it. Yeah, I did do this. This is not the right place. The Crucible is not the right place. Fair enough. Triforce, fair enough. 420 lemons, nice. Alright, well, I guess we're moving on in the game.
Go for it.
Cause, yeah, I got nothing else to do. We can probably get closer to where we need to go, though, by going here. You think? It's fine, Triforce, it doesn't matter.
Alright, where are we headed next?
Let's, unequip Agate, though, because, let's be honest, Neo with Agate is not very good.
Woo! Looking forward to it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this place now. This place is confusing. Oh, that's right, we have to go up. Jesus. Why? Why's it gotta be like that, Brad?
Confusing?
Yeah.
Because maps are flat,
Oh, yeah.
worlds are not.
Well, they should make not flat maps. Yeah, Dolly is an eyesore, but she is a healer, so... That's the only reason I'm using her on Nia, is because she's another healer. I would like to move what's-his-name over to her, actually, but...
Come out, come out.
In my experience.
I don't have very many of those overdrive protocol things, and I don't want to waste them on the wrong thing.
Sure, sure.
I could put Ursula on Nia. I was just talking about, well, not Ursula. I was gonna say Boreas, but Ursula would also work.
Well, Boreas is water, Ursula is ice. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe you are correct. Maybe. That's not the right way.
Sounds right.
It does sound right. And that's good enough for me.
There you go.
Why is this walkway so empty? Is something gonna be here later? Like, I feel like something should be in this part of the walkway. for some reason. It just feels like there would be. But it's empty.
I don't recall. Maybe? Wouldn't be that big. It's not that big of a room.
Boreas goes on Zeke 100%. Why? I don't want Zeke to be a healer. Alright, here we go, guys. Nia's about to pass out.
Rex? We've come a long way. I think it's time for a break.
What? But hold your horses. There's a long way to go yet. Hey, you two there. Come rest your head on my lap if you like.
Why did you rest your head in your ass?
I'm sorry, everyone. I had no idea.
There's no need to apologize. I understand.
Poppy, now is good time to cool dry furnace.
Aye, aye, Master Pawn. Master Pawn, Poppy is sorry.
Emergency air. It might help.
Oh, thanks.
Not like that. You have to hold your nose and then inhale really deeply. Now stretch out and puff out your chest.
Is this another of your salvager tricks?
Go on, just try it.
Whoa, that really did the trick.
Right? When I was starting out, this was one of the first things the other salvagers taught me. Even though they acted like my parents, they never really taught me anything worthwhile. I did manage to pick up a couple of useful tricks though.
Parents. My dad was really enough, but I can't say he really taught me anything either. He was a well-known lord in Robot, a real big cheese. He made me study hard, but it was all how to be a proper lady, which fork to use. Nothing has done me any good now, just useless shit.
You were some kind of high society princess. I got a picture of it.
Shut at you. I did studying. But, looking back, those were the happiest times of my life. There was my dad, and my big sis, the three of us.
You had a sister?
Yeah. She was very frail. I spent a lot of time at her bedside. My dad brought doctors from all over to try and help her. He tried so hard. It was all he thought about. After that point, my memories aren't so happy.
Nia.
Dad spent all his money on chasing a cure and lost his position as a lord. From then on, we became drifters. It was a tough life. It took its toll on my sister. She died not long after. Anyway, I'm sorry for talking your ear off. Thanks for the salvager trick. It really worked. Sneaky git. If you had this all along, why did you hold out on me? I feel much better. Shall we go, Rex?
We did it! And it's your boy Tesla in chat. Can you believe it?
Hey Tesla, what's going on?
Welcome in, my friend. Something about Zeke and Boreas still. Who cares about all that Triforce, to be honest? Just kidding. Nia's asthma is really bad in this cave. Clearly. Everyone is royalty except for Tora. For now. Can we all just take a second, though, to appreciate how adorable Pandoria was in that scene? I don't know why. When she appeared on screen, I was like, "Aw, she's cute." Alright, where the hell are we going, Brad? Down the stairs?
Like a good artist.
They did a very fine job on some of these. I can agree with that.
Indeed.
I just fall, I guess. We won't need to go back up with where we're going. Oh, there's actually a ladder here. But if I take the ladder, I'll miss this.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
Oh yeah, I've come to my senses. There's no way Nia's a blade. She's clearly just has asthma. That's all it is. I don't know what I was thinking.
Treasure acquired.
So are we ever gonna find anything like useful in a chest from now on? Like it used to be cool.
Useful in what way?
Well, I mean, it used to be cool to find like common core crystals all the time. I used to be like, oh man, that's awesome, I got another one. But now it's just like, oh, another common core crystal and some money, great.
Well, at some point, yes, you do get more of the special blades, and eventually you won't have any more of those, but, you know.
Huh.
Oh,
Look at this guy. Guarding a treasure chest.
treasure acquired.
Ooh, a rare core crystal. My.
I'm on it.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
Gotta equip some Dark Mastery, guys. Do you guys even have Dark Mastery? You
Together
do?
at last.
Perfect.
Back to battle.
Darkness, heed me.
Did I ever get a burst medal? I have no idea. I don't look at my accessories and stuff very often. Oh, this is a very interesting area. Oh, I was supposed to do
Do
this.
it like I showed
What
you
the
and
fuck?
we'll be okay.
Oh.
All right already.
Darkness, heed me.
I'm on it.
Get out of here. I'm trying to look. There's something in the middle. I feel like there's got to be something cool in here, right? Maybe? There's a treasure chest.
Let's
I
show
did it
'em a thing or
again.
three.
I can take care of myself.
Treasure acquired.
Sage's auspices. That's not good. The vestige of light.
Fire, guide me.
You gotta be dicking me right now.
Hey, you're the boss.
And don't you forget.
Useful, right?
Come out.
Leave it to me. I know more than I'll let Poppy Specialist feel.
Okay, somebody just broke into my house.
Do I need to call somebody?
Yeah, call the police immediately. I don't know how they had a key.
How'd they get the key?
That's what I'm saying. Who could possibly have known? Thank you. Wow, you guys with your knowledge on the game. That is pretty interesting though. Excuse me, I'm dying. Is this where I just was? No.
Okay. Do what I have to do for work. I'm all good.
Say what?
Remember I said I had to do something at midnight?
Oh yeah, you did say that.
Well, I just did.
Nice, dude. That's what's up. Was it hard?
No, but didn't return any results, which is also not necessarily a bad thing. It just means there was nothing there at the moment, which is alright, but doesn't give me any information to go on. Except for the fact that the two of them still matched out with 0 results, so that's a plus. At least it's still a match, but, you know.
It could be worse. It could have been not a match.
It could be worse. I could have gotten a found set from one of them but not the other and had a bigger problem. But
That was poorly judged.
I got a matching set of
Everything is
nothing.
founded upon experience. Learn from your mistakes.
Well, that sucks. You said that was for work?
Yeah.
Nice. How do I get to that middle platform? I missed. I mean, just kidding. I meant to do that.
We survived.
Let's see. No, I wasn't ready to fight. All my people are dead. Surely you wouldn't come all the way out here. This is ridiculous. we may have a problem here, guys.
Well,
I mean, everyone
there you
healed.
go.
I think we're okay.
Nia to the rescue with healing Halo.
See, there's a reason to get Nina. It's gonna be really awkward when she becomes a blade, right? That's the only part that's like confusing me about her being a blade theory. Like, it's all but confirmed at this point, but like, is she gonna become a usable blade, or is she just gonna keep doing her thing? I don't know.
Nah, if she becomes a blade, she'll be one with dull edges, so you won't be able to use her.
Oh yeah. She's like one of those blitzball ones, but it's flat.
Instead of like surgical slicing, it'll be like blunt trauma.
Yes.
No effect.
So I have a feeling that this middle platform is just going to be one of those jumping ones so that I can get back up to the top, and I'm not really looking forward to that being the case.
This isn't Ninja Warrior. Jumping platform.
What are you talking about? Those are all over the
You
place
know
in
what's
this
like
game.
Ninja Warrior?
Yeah, but
My favorite is the jumping spider.
the jumping spider. Good lord.
Jumping spider!
Oh no, Nia's dead. How did that even happen?
Ooh. Yeah, I just saw it now.
That's okay, we caught it before it was a problem. This guy's not that hard, he's just one of those urchin things again, so he's just annoying. Oh look,
Right, and it's the fact that you started off there but you had half dead. Or more than half dead.
all my loot fell
Like,
off.
Rex had some energy, but the rest of them were down like, you know, low hundreds.
Yeah.
So why did he just jump off?
Yeah, they all just jumped off. It's
Why they were
fine.
jumping off for?
See, I told you it was just gonna be one of these jumpy things. Wind. Where's Sumi?
Wind battery.
I'm sure to work out
Might as well throw someone else on too, just in case.
I'm sure to work out
Because I wasn't paying attention to how many I needed.
with my skills.
Excellent, we've done it. Yay, it just gets me back up to the top, like I said. That's not what I wanted at all. I'll just do the same thing I just did. I know it works. Excellent. Where else are we going? Do we need to keep going down? I'm really not sure where we are or where we're going at the moment.
Well, the pink diamond thing says, or that says down, right? So.
It does. Why is there a chest there that I missed? That's unfortunate. I'll come back for it later.
Why not?
That's
it's
a good.
there to say, hey,
You
I'm
missed
over
me.
here. Come and get me.
This is much further than I thought it was. Oof. What is that?
We'll have to be extra careful.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess I can get that chest that I missed. Maybe. It's like right here, I think. I don't remember where it was. Oh, it is right there. Blech. I made it. That was clearly the intended way to get down here.
He's a survivor. Sorry, anyway.
Alright, where the hell are we now? We're higher than we were when we jumped off of that, so I guess we shouldn't jump off of that. How do we get down?
Wait. You got high off of that?
Yeah, we're getting high off of that. Let's go this way.
See, I'm talking in your stream, so there's no family-friendly tag.
That is true.
Leave it to me. I know more than culture's Poppy specialist field.
Oh, that was a fall? Whoops. Hey, look, treasure.
You're all mine.
I accidentally stumbled onto some treasure.
Nice trip. See you next fall.
Oh lord. Poison. He's not a unique monster. We don't have to worry about him. There's a ladder right there. Why would there be a ladder? I guess just in case you fell off. But is there anything down there? There might be. But I don't feel like going down there and looking right now. Vestige of light.
Fire, guide me.
Fire mastery. Ah, damn it. It keeps switching back and forth between these. It's annoying. What?
Blink switch.
Hey, you're the boss. Useful, right?
The poison reminds you of that game I haven't beaten, but I have played for the Switch. That could be anything. Well, now that it's light, might as well look down here. It doesn't look like there's actually anything down here. Kind of disappointing. What game have I not beaten for the Switch that I played? Luigi's Mansion? Perhaps? Is there poison in that game? There's a ladder there, but I want to see what's over here first. Oh. I mean, I've never beaten Mario Maker. Could be Mario Maker, right? Wait, I'm here? This is where I came out? Oh, I missed the ladder.
You were here before, weren't you?
Mario Odyssey. Yeah, I was there. That's fine. Pretty sure this is the lowest point I've been so far, so we should be able to make this, right?
Look down.
I already
I
jumped.
think you can make that. Yeah, that'd be fine.
Spoiler, I made it.
And look, you can get back up too.
Yeah, that's why I didn't even bother checking it. I knew what it was. More story.
And cut.
Looks like the only way through is by force.
You forget him behind you.
Just a little.
Whoa, stop, stop, stop! You want to bring the whole cave down on top of us?
It was joke. Poppy has no such weaponry.
That wasn't funny. Huh.
Poppy really do have weaponry like that, though.
Does
Not that good.
this also have something to do with your connection to the Aegis?
No idea. But look. No footprints. We're the first people here.
Then there could still be hope.
Could be. But there could not be. You ever think of that, Zeke? I'm one step ahead of you, buddy.
I like that cutscene because Zeke like cracks.
Yeah.
His voice cracks. I love that.
They definitely did a pretty good job with
And a right.
everything.
This is a nice spot.
The voice
Pretty
actors.
much, yeah. Including Rex.
Rex is fine. I just don't like his battle calls.
We'll agree to disagree on that. That's fine.
I haven't had any problem with his cutscenes, really. So, it's just when he's like screaming at me. Okay, Rex, chill.
I will tell you, I'm not a big fan of his voice in Smash. I think it's a little different, actually.
That makes sense. I don't like when voice actors change in general, though. Like, for anything.
Sometimes it's unavoidable, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I understand why it happens, but, like, it's always jarring, and it's always for the worst.
They try not to do that.
Yeah, of course. Hey, look, an egg.
Hey, you ever hear Big Bird's new voice?
No.
Very different.
God, I would be so
It's been that way
upset.
for a few years already, but it's okay. You do it.
Yeah, I haven't actually watched any Sesame Street related stuff in a long time. My kids weren't interested, so...
Yeah, mine wasn't either. They maybe watched it for like 1 year and then didn't care.
Yeah. I guess there's just...
Now they like Baldy.
Yeah, they like some weird shit. Which is mostly my fault, and I understand that. It's okay.
You're just running through here.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Stop and fight all these weak-ass monsters?
Well, with as much as you grinded, no. Other people would have.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm probably missing, like, chests and stuff, but I usually do those kind of chest sweeps off stream, so I'm not worried about it. Chamber of the Offering. This place sounds pretty badass.
Chamber of Offering.
Yeah, they like all that weird stuff. Siren Head is a big favorite at the moment.
I think there's a big spider in here. Oh, there he is. But again, you're much higher level anyway.
Oh, there's a big spider. I see. I thought you meant this guy, the level 46.
No, I meant the other one.
All right, well we're gonna have
But
to.
still, I mean.
We're gonna have to kill him.
No, I meant the big one.
I didn't see the big one at first. It just looked like
Again,
background.
most people would be in level 83 at this point.
That's fair. I'm still a little mad at myself that I haven't gotten to
like
99.
somewhere in the 60s, I guess. Maybe low 70s.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, they do make the levels go up, exponentially. So
Yeah.
you'll get there, don't worry.
I mean, the problem I had.
To branch and fight that 130.
Oh God. Do our levels go higher than 99?
What?
Do our levels go higher than 99? Like, my characters?
What?
Do our characters go higher than level 99?
I'm not saying anything.
Damn it, Brad.
What?
How dare you? Is this guy still alive?
Yeah, this guy is still alive. Yeah, even with the, and you already know this by now, even with the named monsters, even though they're similar levels, they're just stronger.
Yeah, I do know that. It's just annoying. You're going to die eventually. Can you just do it quicker, please?
But you see how all your characters are all at level 83.
Yeah,
They do a very good job balancing out the levels.
that's true. That's fine.
What's up, Comet? You laughing at me? That's fine. Be my guest.
I didn't even realize you were still in chat. Oh shit, I was paying attention to the screen.
Yeah, I'm watching you.
Nice.
So, I hear you, I respond to you.
And then you hear me again.
5 seconds later, I hear you, and then I hear me.
Nice.
Wait.
That's not confusing
And
at
then
all.
now I just heard that. That's honestly how I do my streams. I do leave my sound on to make sure things are going alright.
I can't do that. I can't focus on more than one thing at a time.
I ignore it.
Can we just...
The worst part about it is I hate how I sound. Like most people, I'm not alone in that. But
That is true.
everybody hates how I sound.
Everyone hates how you sound. Specifically you. That was a pretty good one.
Very well. Danian honor.
I was hoping this would do a lot more damage so I could just end this fight, but I realized that I didn't even put forth the effort to get one of those orbs, so this was just pointless. Whatever.
We can turn it around.
Did it connect?
Almost down.
Bridget!
Yeah, we'll get him. I'm not worried.
I can see that you place great
Make haste and retreat.
How come Gramps is always telling me to retreat?
He's old. I don't know.
That's fair. It's a good answer. I accept it.
Denied.
You have my thanks. Jaguar slash!
Oh, we're still fighting a bunch of little guys?
Common core crystals.
Yeah, I know, right? Aren't we excited, guys? I think I have 99 of them.
That did get kind of annoying because like, you're always full on common core crystals at this point, so even though you receive them and you collect them, you don't get them.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of annoying. Gramps is selfish. Make haste and retrieve it? Is that really what he's saying?
Oh, little baby spider.
I know, aren't they so adorable? I'm gonna kill them all now. I did not know that's what he was saying. I've always thought he was saying...
What did you say?
Tesla's saying that he's saying, make haste and retrieve it. But I always thought he was saying, make haste and retreat.
Oh, I thought I said retreat also.
I mean, retrieve it makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Because it usually happens when I use an attack that like causes health potions to spawn. So
It's like misheard song lyrics.
yeah. That makes sense. I've always heard retreat though, so I'm like, why?
We can do this all.
Alright, well,
There is no time to be back.
that was a fight. I like how this level 46 didn't care. Spiderweb.
Useful,
That
right?
was a fight. He just in there. Yeah, I'll set your way.
He's like, yeah, that stuff's happening behind me. I can't be bothered to turn around.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Right.
A new locale.
Ooh, the Chamber of Pillars. Steel of Judgment. Steel? Stele? Nobody knows. Especially not you. This looks like it might kill me. Sorry, whoever just jumped off.
I don't see what you're looking at yet.
Oh, it's whatever's behind this pillar thing. It's fine. You'll see it. You thought it was retreat for a long time, too.
I just saw a big pit. That's all I saw.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Just a
Oh, I
giant
thought
pit.
it was some kind of enemy.
No, just like I was gonna walk back there, and I was like, "Oh, there's nothing to walk on." Oh, look!
YOLO!
Now there is. That's
Oh,
interesting.
see, that's what I thought you were looking at. I forgot it was all dark when you come in here, because, you know, now it's not dark.
These guys aren't anything, unless there's like a unique one somewhere. But
Well.
doesn't look like it.
For you.
I know.
Because normally when you come through here, these things are pretty nasty.
I would imagine so. I mean, like, still, if you're like level 60, will they still even attack you? They're only level 40 something. I don't know what the cutoff is for them to stop attacking you, but I can't imagine it's that high.
They won't remember.
That's okay.
What have we here?
I'll never know, because I'll always be this powerful.
You gonna stop leveling up?
Oh no. I mean, like, I'll I'll always be stronger than them, is what I meant.
I know. That's okay.
I have slowed down my leveling up, though, if you guys haven't noticed. I've been focusing more on
Well, that's
quests
not
and stuff.
your fault. It's also part of the game because you're at a higher level. It takes longer to get to higher levels.
That's true, but I haven't been focusing on leveling up. Somebody once upon a time told me... Is that guy not? Is he not? Hold on, sorry. Somebody told me that doing quests is the best way to get experience, but I think they were lying. Because I've been doing quests. Is this guy a unique monster? He is. Oh, we gotta fight this guy too. Sorry, guys.
I don't really remember what the best way is. I mean, there's so many different ways. Like, I think for trust, though, is definitely the pouch items.
Yeah, trust was definitely the pouch items. Whoever told me that, I really appreciate that, because I would have done it the long way, and it would have sucked. But, yeah, trust is definitely pouch. I don't know. It's fine.
Alright, while you take this thing down, I'm gonna get some popcorn.
Not a problem. Good idea. Tesla told me both. Well, at least you're consistent. They get bonus XP. Oh yeah, I haven't been using my bonus XP. That's a good point. I haven't even looked at it in a long time. So maybe he was right. Maybe I should go sleep. And we'll be like level 900. The best way for me right now, though, is to do... Oh, shit. What if I would have gotten blown off the edge? That would have been embarrassing. I wasn't even paying attention. I should really put more effort into these fights. They go a little quicker if you actually do things. I'm just so confident, and I shouldn't be.
Alright. Wow, you didn't get halfway down yet?
I know! That's what I was just saying. I was like... I was so confident that it would just die. I was like, maybe I should push buttons. I mean, I guess it is a unique monster. Brian. I mean, I guess. He does sound pretty powerful. Oh my god, I almost just fell off the cliff. I was just joking about that. How rude. How rude! Anybody remember that? No? Just me? Am I the only one that watched that?
Yes.
Yes?
It wasn't high pitched though. How rude.
Oh, are you talking about, Full House?
You're not?
I don't think I was. Am I wrong in saying that?
Words.
Well, I said wooed.
What'd you say?
Wooed. How wooed?
Oh.
Isn't?
How rude though, right?
Yeah, I mean I am saying how rude, but.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention and everyone's dead. Hold on. What happened? I guess.
Oh, you're dead.
Maybe I made up a quote because I was so bored with the movie. Maybe he didn't even say that in the entire movie, and I just wish he would have because it would have been funny. But I was talking about Jar Jar Binks. Did he not say how rude?
Oh, he did. He only did it like once.
Yeah, but it was funny. Where did he go?
But Tanner, is that how many times an episode?
That's true. She did say it all the time. So I see the confusion. Is this guy seriously still alive? Well, I can definitely tell that we are weaker down here. If anyone was curious, I do see it.
Well, yeah, because that was the whole storyline, yeah.
But, still a little annoyed. Did he just fall off with all of my loot?
I think there's room for improvement.
That's rude.
Yeah, so imagine being a lower level down here. They would be very menacing.
That's true. You're right. Nintendo Capri Sun. That's true. How rude is a Full House thing, guys? You're right. You guys are all right. But I was talking about Jar Jar, because he's got that weird, high-pitched, like, how rude. And I thought it was funny. And like I said, that movie kind of sucked. So...
Okay, settle in, sports fans.
Oh god. Is this story time? Story time with Brad and Duck. Let's go. Oh, she's already dying again? That's not good.
Address me as Father.
Yes. Father.
Okay. Oh.
This was Dar's.
It's Drillmark.
My lady! My lady! Are you all right?
Nia! Hey! You don't look so steady. Careful. Fall down there, you'll never hit the bottom.
You must be sick of saving me by now. Huh?
Don't be silly.
Don't push yourself. You can rest up a little longer.
It's even tougher for you, though. I'm telling you, I'm fine.
Okay.
After my sister died, it wasn't long before my dad died too. I'm finishing my story. Drillmark was all I had left to remember him. We started wandering together. Or maybe I should say running.
Running? From who? People your dad owed money to?
No. From the Praetorium.
Well, why?
Well, it's a long story.
Get the cannibal! Capture that flesh-eating blade!
Confirmation.
I felt like the whole world was against us. There was nothing we could do but stay on the run, taking each day as it came. Just thankful for each sunrise, praying we'd see another. Then I met Jin. He took me in.
So that's why you and Jin...
In Jin, I saw a way out, you know? I didn't see a future for myself on my own, so I threw my lot in with him. But...
I can't see it.
What?
You're not the kind of person to worry about stuff like that.
Well, I wasn't worried as such.
So, anyway, why the story?
I don't know. I was just rambling.
Look, I don't know what's burning you, Nia, but you shouldn't be afraid
Afraid?
of whatever it is. Stay true to your feelings, even if it means fighting tooth and claw. That's who you are, right?
What the hell? I'm not some violent goon.
I think you know what I mean.
What the...
There we go. That's the Nia I know.
The Nia you know?
Not far now. Let's get going.
Rex.
She's not a blade, Duck. You're crazy, Duck. What are you even talking about, Duck? We just got confirmation Dromark is the flesh eater. No. No, he is not. Why did that happen? That was weird.
Disconnect, reconnect, that's fine.
Yeah, sometimes I have to do that. So we got confirmation, Brad.
You did get confirmation.
Chad is trying to tell me it's Dromark that they met. That's a flesh eater. I think they're crazy. Hello?
No, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, thanks.
I mean, I wouldn't say it was her choice.
No, I didn't say it was her choice. I never thought it
No,
was her
I
choice.
know. I'm just pointing that out there. I mean, you know, there's definitely the father's doing. Definitely the father's doing.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's kind of what I figured. It wasn't anything that she had any choice in the matter, which is why she doesn't like the fact that she is one. Or that she hides it or whatever. Interesting. This place is fun. Should I look around? Do I want to look around? There's a chest over there. I guess I have to look around.
This place is fun.
Is there a lot more story coming up?
Is there what?
A lot more story coming up? Like when I come up here?
Is there what?
Damn it, Brad. You could just say yes. You're not spoiling anything by saying yes.
There's something. There's something.
Every pink thing is story. I'm just asking if it's a lot of story. Train. Also, hi Narf. I did notice you, I just didn't say hi.
That seal. It's the same as the one on the ship.
no. It's Adam. Clones, obviously.
Okay, time to take you down.
Oh, I'm sorry, they're phantasms. Obviously.
Fantastic.
Phantasm. Alright, well, these guys are easy, so that's good.
You're just fighting through it way too easily. Damn it.
I mean, that's the whole point of leveling up, so that I could just beat the game when I feel like it. I'm gonna go out on my terms.
Yes, North, he is 83. That's why it looks so dang easy.
I mean, you guys are lucky I didn't get all the way up to 99. That was the plan. But they just kept throwing quests after quests after quests.
The game had other plans for you.
And I was like, ugh, fine, I'll do the quests. But I do have probably a whole bunch of bedroom experience, if you know what I mean. What is that called? I actually forgot what it's called. The, like, extra experience when you go to sleep. Bonus experience, perhaps? The word I might be thinking of is bonus. Do these guys ever end, or...? Listen, it doesn't matter if you throw a million of these guys at me. They're gonna lose. So if we can just wrap this up. Excellent. Thank you.
Nia!
Here we go.
You do realize this is hurting Pyra, right? Do better.
No more.
Aww.
I won't hide any longer. I won't hide who I am.
Nia.
She's a blade.
Bladiest blade! Not
Obviously.
merely a
Damn,
blade.
Nia, put on some pants.
She's a
There's like,
Nia.
I am burdened no longer. Not by my past, not by Jin. I am finally free.
A blade? What the?
I'm no longer afraid. This is who I am, Rex. What's the point in living if I have to hide? Thank you for helping me see. I love you, Rex.
Excuse me?
What?
You're gonna have to back up just a little bit there, Nia. Oh, she's got a sword.
Come on then! Who wants a piece?
You tell him, Zeke.
There really isn't much ether here.
Don't worry, these guys are easy.
Rex!
Nia, I love you too.
What the fuck?
I love you and all you guys.
Oh, okay.
So,
Platon.
let's do this together.
Like,
Yeah, they got him.
That's just like you. It's all I could ask for. Let's give him hell.
Ready?
Ready.
Excuse me, Nia, you were my third party member? Don't make me fight these guys actually with only 2 people. That'd be great. I mean, we could handle it, but don't do it. Got him.
You fight.
Who's that?
You fight on, relentlessly. But you do not fight for yourself.
No, Adam, I
My
don't.
friends. Yeah!
I have been waiting for so long. For one such as you.
Whoa.
Oh, cool, we get to talk to him.
My name is Adam.
Obviously.
I am long departed from this world.
That voice. Before.
What is your name, boy?
Rex. I've been here before. This is Elysium. Pyra was standing under that tree. Over there. She looked lonely.
Is that so? I must offer my gratitude.
Hey?
You are the one who brought me here. I have never been to this place. Once I sought to come here, but I never did.
Oh, really? Neither have I. Not yet.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Rex, what is it that you seek? Wealth? Power? Dominion?
None of those, really. Though, power might be useful.
Power then?
Power to protect.
Protect what?
That's a long list. Gramps, Nia, Tora, everyone in Fonset, and Pyra, and Mithra.
You are greedy, boy.
Everyone in Argentum used to tell me that.
It is not necessary to protect everything. There is a limit to what one man can do.
That's true.
But there is something granted to you especially.
Please, tell me what it is.
The power to accept her. She is afraid of her own power and her terrible destiny. too was afraid. I feared the true power of the Aegis. Your will to fight comes from your will to protect.
Can you take off the hood? It's a little rude.
Blades and mortals are linked. When you take on the weight of all the fear she carries, then you will be her true driver.
Rex? Rex?
Oh, the cutscenes don't stop here, boys and girls.
You haven't said anything since the ghost disappeared.
Yeah. I'm fine. Never better.
Well, there it is.
That's
The third sword.
It's funny. He just got Nia's sword, and now he's already replaced it in the same cutscene.
What?
the Aegis sword.
Why?
That
Why did
sucks.
sword break?
Perhaps it was just down here too long.
You're bloody kidding me, right? After we trudged all the way down here. It's okay.
How can it be okay? Pyra's one true sword just broke.
This was never about the sword. We have everything we need.
That makes sense.
I know now what I have to do. Let's go. We've got rescuing to do.
Rex, look.
Nia, do you trust me?
Yeah, but
You've realized something, haven't you, Rex? Something important that the rest of us can't see. I'm with you. I've seen that look in your eyes before.
Oh, she's back to little kitty form. Alright. So, literally everything just happened in the game.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
Yeesh. Nia's a blade, guys. That's a real thing that happened.
You do know where you first saw that, though, right?
When she resurrected Minimarth?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. You actually saw her corpse. What did you realize? It was very short.
Yeah, I noticed, but I didn't say much because I didn't really understand what was happening.
Yeah, it's about the fully understand at that point. Like, wait, what's going on exactly?
Yeah, like, I didn't know that her being a blade would change her form, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because no one else has been like that I am aware of.
And of course, the first hint is, the pool.
The hot tub, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. Poppy flapping her arms is so cute. But yeah, definitely, I mean, I saw it coming. I didn't know exactly how it was going to play out, but I'm happy
They did well. I love that scene.
Yeah, I'm happy to say I was right. The only thing I'm a little confused about, I guess, is it never really came across to me, maybe I'm just stupid, that she had feelings for Rex. She says, "I love you." And it's like, what? Like, I mean, I get it. He's helped her so many times. And he helped her realize that she doesn't have to hide from anything. Like, I get why there would be feelings, but it never really felt like that's the direction it was going.
I think you kind of start getting that every time you see her say, "Oh, I see you're staring at Hayes," and "Oh, I'm gonna Tyra," and she's kind of doing a couple of those different scenes.
I have noticed jealous Nia a few times for sure.
Yeah, but playful jealous, right?
Right. It was never anything that I was like, oh, she really does have a thing for him.
It was subtle, and then it kind of jumps here a little, but yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's the only thing that threw me off. Everything else was great about it, but I was like, really? And then when he totally friend zoned her, it was like, oof.
Just like Christ.
Vandalized is 4.5 hours late, but he made it, guys. Welcome in, buddy.
Very nice.
Going
back to talking about the art of the blades, it's a decent one.
Is she... So, how is it going to work? Is she going to be like a blade that I use now, and she won't be a third-party member?
Take a look.
Alright.
You have to go through it.
I have to go through those little scenes, at least.
I know.
Yeah, I've been alive for 4.5 hours. It's fine, guys. Among Us was fun. We had a lot of fun. We'll play it again sometime. Don't worry. Alright, let's get through this so I can figure out what's happening. Yeah, let's get out of here. That's a good plan. Nia has unleashed her true power. Now Rex can engage Nia as a blade. Excellent. Naturally, Nia can still maintain her driver form. Oh. So I can do either one. Interesting. I guess that was always an option. For some reason I thought it was going to be one or the other. I never really considered both. Nice. Also, she should be wearing like at least tights. I don't want to be the one that has to point this out, but like it is a bit revealing down in that section.
It is quite revealing.
I mean, like, I get this is like anime waifu simulator, but like put on some tights, please, Nia.
It is like PS5 material. or PlayStation material.
Yeah. Alright, well, she's got... Oh, look, we've already unlocked everything with her. Oh, no, just kidding. More trust. You don't trust us enough, Nia? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Throughout this entire game, we haven't earned enough of your trust? Alright. So here's the real question. Can I send her off on Merc missions?
I don't think so. I never tried. That's funny. I never tried.
It doesn't look
I would
like it.
think not, though.
No, it doesn't look like it. I'm actually gonna have to do the work myself. That's fine.
But you can't send off Pirate Mythic either, so it's the same idea.
Yeah. But since we already had Pyro and Mythra for Rex, I was wondering if she was gonna be like... I don't know. It's fine. Well, I mean, it would be silly for me not to use her in this form for at least a little bit, but that means I don't have a third party member. She is the only healer. That's where I'm struggling right now.
Well, What are her moves? Why don't you look?
I mean, I'm sure Rex will become the healer with her equipped, but I don't want Rex to be the healer. Whoops. She's got... Whoops. Water Mastery, Forestry, and Fortitude, which is not that impressive. Instant Regen. Adds 25% chance of restoring 4% HP after taking a hit. Interesting. Debuff, cancel, and absorb damage. Alright, alright. Drain enemies' life force. Attack enemies with water shockwave. Alright, alright. What about her, this thing? Spawns potions. She does have just like a healing. So yeah, I guess Rex is my healer now. That sucks.
In this form?
In this form,
but
yeah.
There's other healers too. You know, I mean, doesn't Bess heal?
Yeah, I mean, I can use other people for healing, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
The nice thing about this is you can keep me in there and get another, either put in Zeke or Morag.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to put Zeke in.
If I'm not mistaken, the only thing I think you cannot do is you can't use Joe Mark. I don't think you can apply him to the
Oh.
the word. I think that's the only thing you can't do.
That's a good point. I didn't even think about
Because he can
Dromar.
only be used by Nia, I believe.
You do have a point. I do not see him anywhere.
Yeah.
That kind of.
Because in the cutscenes they'll still show him there.
Right. He just won't be. I gotcha. Oh yeah, did I ever... No, it's not ready yet. I have 2 legendary core crystals, I didn't even realize.
Legendary.
Interesting. So that was the cat one here.
Who has Praxis?
I
mean, I never cared about, oh, the bad or this, I'm just curious who does.
Zeke. Zeke has Praxis.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure anyways. For some reason it didn't dawn on me that this would be Nia's portrait. Like I was convinced she was a blade, but I didn't even think she'd have a portrait in here, to be honest.
He does.
Good.
There it is.
I'm still convinced that this is Poppy Cutie Pie, because it's the only one that makes sense. And then we got a bunch more. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more besides Poppy QT Pie. But one of them is going to be Theory. This one. So 8. We have 8 more, guys. That's a lot.
The one I don't have is the one next to Percival.
Next to Percival? Oh, I don't have any either. Oh, it looks cool.
I know you don't. And I've never even looked up, so I don't even know who it is. You know me, I don't look things up.
Kind of reminds me of Agate's portrait, to be honest. I mean, it's obviously not Agate, but like, it gives me Agate vibes. But it's probably a lightning blade, if I had to guess. Just based on the design.
Maybe.
I don't know. We'll get there eventually. Oh, so you have Zabuza? That's crazy.
What?
The one next to Boreas. He looks a lot like Zabuza, in my opinion, for some reason.
Yeah, I have all the rest. You'll get them eventually.
I do want to see what this one is. I mean, we'll eventually get there, but I want them now. I have so much chat to get caught up on. I read all the chat. You guys just weren't saying anything useful. I'm just kidding. I have read a lot of the chat, though. A lot of what happened during the cutscenes, I already read. I'm trying to get my thoughts together here, guys.
How long was it ago when you asked how long it would take for you to get Pyromancer back?
It was a while
I told
ago.
you an hour and a half. I think it's way over that.
Yep, it sure is. And I ran through the whole dungeon without
You
stopping.
did run through that pretty quickly, actually.
Vandalize got his shots. That's pretty cool, man.
How many hours you got on this now?
What?
How many hours you have on this now?
A lot. 289.
Nice.
After what you did to her, you don't deserve trust. Oh no, not Dromark, that mediocre blade. You know, it's not that I like Dromark as a blade a lot. It's that I'm gonna have to remember to take her back into her driver form to finish off Dromark's tree whenever it's available. It wasn't available last I checked. So I'll have to keep switching back and forth to figure out if I'm there or not, and that's annoying. Brad has ultra rare lady, but not that one. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised.
Which one? Yeah, which one is super rare? I mean, I don't want to know because I don't have it, but it is interesting that you've gotten the really rare one and not
that one. Okay, yeah, I do have that.
Oh yeah, I've seen that name thrown around. I don't know what it means. It doesn't matter. It's not really a spoiler if it's a name, right? I'll eventually get it. Whew, so... Good lord.
That's close enough. Makes you want to burn off the rest of my legendary cores.
Right.
Get it.
So I have noticed that Nia is now taller in this form. It's interesting.
The shoes.
Clearly. Because she was pretty short, and now she's either...
Yeah, the shoes and the ears.
She's just a little taller than Rex, I think. Or maybe the same size. Maybe a little shorter still. I don't know. I can't really tell. The camera angles
That's
are
a
weird.
blade, though. She's like badass. She's awesome. I love it.
Oh yeah, Nia's super cool. I really liked Nia as a character before, but now it's like... That's awesome. She's a badass. And now we have a reason to put Zeke in the team, so it's like a win-win. Now we just need to get the hell out of here. How did I like the friend zone scene? It was pretty funny. It definitely caught me off guard when he said, "I love you too," and I was like, what? Like, it was one thing to be caught off guard that she said it, because I was like, I didn't really see any hint that she felt that way. So, but I was willing to accept it, but when he said it back, I was like, excuse me? But then he's like, oh, I just love all of you. And I was like, oh, okay. Where in the hell did it tell me to go? Fawcett? Triforce, how dare you even think that that's a possibility.
Was a blade too. Why didn't you tell us, Nia?
I did say I was getting popcorn, didn't I?
No, it's not okay.
It's true. I should have known.
You lot really are just children, aren't you?
Huh? What do you mean?
You'll understand one day.
Hey, you know, me, Rex, Nia, we've all got some kind of deep blade connection going on with us, haven't we?
To tell the truth, I am a little envious.
Oh, you have nothing to be envious about.
You know, I'm sure it could be arranged.
Would it leave a scar?
That's kind of part of the bargain.
In that case, maybe not. No, that's not what I meant. It's just...
Relax. Much as I appreciate the sentiment, I wouldn't want you to harm yourself.
Sorry.
Anyway, what do we do now? It's all well and good that we escaped, but we've got nothing to show for it.
Don't worry. I know where we have to go.
Are you sure, Rex? You know Pyra's location?
I think so. Near the World Tree, I see a rotting titan. She's there.
A rotting titan? Could it be?
What is it? Morag knows such a place?
Close by the World Tree, against the side of the Great Void, I've heard there's a titan known as the Cliffs of Moritha.
Moritha? That name sounds familiar. Lady Morag, there are tales of a land of the dead, and the cliffs that lead into its depths.
Yes, indeed. The land of Moritha. A place no living soul has ever witnessed. Well then.
Mick, you here again?
Angry Tifa again.
Is it passion or idiocy?
Patroka. Just ask me out already.
Piss off and die, Mick.
It's actually funny.
I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these
The
days.
gin blossoms.
So, what are you doing anyway?
Blossoms.
You know, the Marsanis is the last Tornin warship. I'm readying it for battle with non-mortal opponents.
What are you talking about, non-mortal?
Surely you don't need me to tell you.
You don't mean...
Something wrong? Did you want something?
Food's ready. Get it while it's hot.
You came all the way here to tell me that? You've got quite the crush.
Mick Kyle, I'm gonna crush your...
Okay, got it. Well, I'd better go and eat this delicious spread.
Mick?
That was one of your pick your own ending lines. Mick, I'm gonna crush your...
You know, I really like and hate that line. I like it because it was like, it gave her, you know, like, passion and, like, character. But, like, I hate that he didn't interrupt her. She just stopped talking. I'm gonna crush your... And then there was, like, 4 seconds of silence. And then he started talking. It was like... Well, you just...
That happens a lot in video games, where it's like, they make that kind of stop, and they just have too much of a gap.
Yeah. That's... It was just bad. If he would have just cut her off, like, I'm gonna crush your... Oh, it's time to go eat. You know, like, real quick like that, then it would have been perfect. There's
Like he's
just...
gonna eat the delicious spread.
Ooh, the delicious spread. Ooh, the Cliffs of Moritha. No, I don't know how to say it, guys. I'm sorry. I've read about this place many times.
Have you?
It's in a lot of my quests that I have to do. I have to go there.
You haven't read about it, you just read word.
I've read the word, yeah. I've read that it exists.
About all you know is that they are cliffs and their names are Mortha.
Yes. Also, it's like one of Adonine's quests. You have to read the book of whatever, number 2. Something like that. I don't know. I know what I'm talking about.
You're right, you're good.
Our special inquisitive thingy. Tora's the best. Poppy's better though.
Flap, Tora, flap.
Right then, let's get moving. I like how Blade, Nia, and Dromark were in the scene.
Well, that's what I was talking about. Like,
Yeah.
you'll still see him there, but I don't think you can use him.
Yeah, I do like that he is still there. That does make me happy. So yeah, I have a bunch of like quests that I have to go to the cliffs for, so this one I don't necessarily have to go to the cliffs for Adenine, but the name of the thing was Tome of Moritha. So yeah, that's fine. We just gotta get there, guys. We gotta do it. I said number 2, I know. Yeah, I said that too, Nut. It's distracting is what it is. Put on some pants, Nia, please. Like, I understand a lot of these characters are showing off way too much skin. That's like the whole point, the draw of it, if you will. But like this picture of Nia, it's just too. She needs some pants on. Did I lose Brad again?
No, good.
Oh, you just weren't talking.
Well, it did drop for a sec. I heard it again, but.
Oh, okay. I redid it. It's all good. But yeah, it's just a little too much. I mean, Nia's great, but like, put on some pants, please.
I mean, she does have those side flaps, but no, it doesn't.
No,
Doesn't count.
that's not the area we're looking at, and you know it.
Of course.
Oh, he doesn't have a third one on him. What am I doing?
I will carry out my mission.
You're goddamn right you will. Oh, I have Sumi on too. What the hell is wrong with me? She's water? So she's just Dromark. Which means we can't use Gorg anymore. I mean, we can use Gorg, but I don't want 2 waters on.
Well, it's not that she's just Dromark, but there is no Dromark with her. Like
Well, exactly. She just took over his element, is what I meant.
True, Dromark was on Nia, but you have Gorg on Rex, and you have Nia on Rex. I get it.
Yeah. Well, we'll go back to Perun. I like the ice. Ice, water, and wind. That's fine for now. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be switching that often.
No hot doublet.
No, she's water too. I don't want
Yeah,
2 waters.
Be Ursula.
Ursula is ice. That's true.
Ice is nice.
Ice is nice. But Ursula's also a healer. I don't want, like, all healers. I want mostly attackers, but Nia's gonna be on there. That's fine. Where do we need to go? I wasn't really paying attention. Did it tell me?
The Cliffs of Mortha.
Yeah, but how do I get there? Because I can't just warp there. I've never been there before.
To be honest, I've only gone there from here the first time once.
Oof. Fair enough.
No.
It doesn't have like a...
I know how to fast travel there.
It doesn't have like a pink marker like it usually does. Like, hey, you should go here. And it doesn't tell me where to go, so...
They're all saying go to Moradane.
More Ardane. Got it. Oh, that's right. She's using her...
Yeah, I think my mistake is I went to left Ardane and I got lost.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Took the wrong turn in Albuquerque.
Morag was talking about using her privileges. I guess Moradane makes sense. I really wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, here we go. Are we gonna have to talk to Mini-Marth again?
Get the pink diamond.
We did it.
I did nothing. I'm just sitting here watching.
I mean, you helped.
Her inquisitive thinking power is nice comment.
Inquisitive thingy powers, yes, exactly.
That should be a new word. Inquisitive thingy.
It is. It's in the dictionary now.
It is now.
I thought you knew. Alright, Sagra. Get me to this next place. Awesome, let's go. Mini-Marth is gonna get shield poked again. Oh wow, that was easy. I thought we were gonna have to like go through a something. A something.
No.
This is the new Titan. Huh?
So, one thing I have to say right now, it's not a spoiler because you're here.
Okay.
Didn't Morag say the land of Mortha, the land where no soul has ever seen? And who are you here next to?
A bunch of Napons, right?
A bunch of Napon, exactly.
Like, what are you guys doing here?
I don't understand it.
I'm pretty
That's the one thing in this game, like, what just happened?
I was kind of thinking that about later in the game, because I know we're going to make it to the World Tree, because the game kind of spoiled it for me. And, you know, that's the whole point of the game. But I was kind of, like, picturing once we get there that it's just going to be full of people. And I was like, that's going to be so stupid. Just, like, a place no one's ever been before. And yet...
So in your mind, it's like, welcome, we've been waiting for you! Like,
Right.
why did you come again us?
They got, like, banners and shit, like, welcome, Rex! Like, oh, God.
Like a whole big fanfare. Ticker tape parade.
And Narf said it's because they're soulless
these two
Napon.
Napon, I'm like, really? What just happened?
And I mean, there are monsters here, so I guess, like... It depends on how far you want to go with soulless, no soul.
I just remembered. Malos mentioned this place once. It's a shortcut to the World Tree.
Makes sense.
Let's push on. Pirate is definitely somewhere ahead.
Oh, that doesn't look friendly. Wait, didn't he put his hand up to her like that, like, 18 years ago? Last time we saw him?
How many hours in a 3-hour period?
That's true. Fair enough. No, I'm dying.
Rex? I'm fine. Could it be?
Pancake
I'm
Man.
in trouble. I don't know. But we have to hurry. I have a bad feeling about this.
Just heartburn, nice.
Oh no, she's running away from the endless void. I mean malice.
Why are you running? Why are you protecting this garbage? We Aegises don't need these things. You want to be free of them, as I do.
I thought his core crystal was broken.
I'm not like you at all. I am. Stop! Stop stealing my memories!
Oh. Is that what he's doing?
Well, damn, Father. Look what you've been hiding away. All right then. If that's what you want, I'll do it for you!
Interesting.
So his core crystal is broken, but not in his dreams.
That's fair. Was that like a symbolism thing? Or
It was in her subconscious, I guess.
Well, like, was that on purpose, I guess is what I'm asking, or did they just forget that his core crystal was supposed to be broken?
No, you'll see.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Well, I mean, it is almost 2 o'clock, guys. I don't want to go too far.
Oh, is Solo's not on?
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to them right now. They have a quest for me, and I'll just get distracted. I want to see what this area has to offer before I scour it off screen.
Yeah, I don't see you getting all the way through this tonight.
No, for sure. I have no delusions of that. Machine Gun Julio. Ah, shit. That sounds cool.
Oh yeah, Machine Gun Julio, yeah.
We're gonna try and sneak past him. I don't want to fight him just yet. We'll fight all these guys later.
Maybe it's Machine Gun Julio.
Nah, it's totally Julio. Julio. I could see them trying to pull that shit though. Oh, it's what's her face?
What is it? Did you remember something?
I can never remember her name.
It is done. Once we establish a link with what Mikhail is preparing aboard the Marsanes, everything will be complete.
And the Aegis?
Oh, that? It's not an Aegis anymore.
Alright.
Just a lump of meat.
I see.
Ah! Come forth, Ophion!
Oh yeah, they stole the Tesseract. I actually forgot about that.
What's that?
he doesn't look happy.
Clever girl. It has its own attack instinct, capable of autonomous action. Huh, she knew that. That's why she came quietly. No matter. All it needs is a little reprogramming!
Why is this guy such a dickhead?
So
An earthquake.
you see his correspondence.
Like this?
Yeah.
It's close.
Let's go.
He was born that way.
Maybe it's Maybelline. Not the Tesseract. That has the Infinity Nut Stone that Pyra uses. Hey Mav, welcome back. Rayquaza doesn't play games. It's funny when I understand the reference, guys. If you would have said, like, a Pokemon from any, like, more recent times, I would have been like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it's dropping frames. That's the computer's way of telling me that I need to get off of here and go to bed. It's already past my usual stream ending time. This place is going to be confusing too, isn't it? I wish I didn't have to keep doing that too. Oh, scorpion thing. Oh, let's not go down there. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Yeah, I know. I was reading chat. Sorry. I saw the ladders and stuff going down. I just, you know, I don't know where I'm going. I just got here. This place is dangerous. It's almost as if there's a lot of, dare I say, cliffs around here.
Cliffs. You got him. Got him.
I got him. Oh man, this is also a dead end. Alright, so this is actually not the right way. We could definitely probably go back and do a lot more quests and stuff now too, which is probably what I'm gonna do. I don't know where to go. I was trying to get a little further into this area so that I didn't. Oh, here it is.
You can. I mean, there's actually, you're not far from. There's two like major spots in here. One of them is midway through.
Cool. What a view!
You don't see that every day.
No, you don't see that every
There you
day.
go.
What are we not seeing every day?
Come, winds, lend
God
me your
damn
transient
it.
fleeting aid.
Can you just let me do things without switching characters every 10 minutes?
I'm
But you
sure
did
it'll
see it
work out
today.
great. Come, winds, lend me your transient fleeting aid.
Oh.
Oh, there's a heart-to-heart up here. Should we? Should we? I guess we should. This is how we're gonna end the stream tonight, guys. We're gonna do this heart-to-heart. And
Laura, have you known Zeke for a long time?
and then we're gonna we're gonna call it, I think.
Indeed. We'd never spoken directly, but I knew of him.
The prince paid a visit to Moradang, did he not? It must have been not long after his departure from Tantor.
Yes. Now that you mention it.
You weren't really interested, Morag? Were you not interested in Zeke? The Zeke? Let's be honest, we're all interested. Yeah, sorry guys, nothing I can do about it. Watch the VOD. It won't be laggy in the VOD.
You weren't really interested, Morag?
No, I was curious. I had heard him praised as the greatest driver in Tantor, after all. I would have liked to spar with him, but at the end of the day, I had my duties.
I was curious about him myself. Truly a shame.
And now? You don't want to spar anymore?
Oh, they want to spar.
No, there is no need.
He's a clumsy oaf.
Now I can see him in action at my side. And he is as reliable as they come.
Quite. His personality may be somewhat unique, but his prowess cannot be questioned.
Still, that's a shame. I would have liked to see the two of you go at it.
Wow. They just went out and said it like that, huh? Alright.
Well, if the opportunity arises, I would not mind facing him. Rivalry can benefit both parties, and it can only be helpful to grasp one's allies' strengths and weaknesses.
Yes, prowess and command.
Try not to egg Lady Morag on. She tends to take people very seriously.
My bad.
Wow. Alright, I said that was gonna be it, but we're also gonna kill this Pepito, because this is our first, like, real fight with Mia, so we might as well.
Okay, yep.
That's the healer one.
You just finish off the hard target saying if the, need arises.
Yeah? If it, if. Alright, guys. Thanks, Brad. You're the best. You're playing Mario tomorrow, right?
That's the plan.
I hope you're gonna be ready. I'm gonna try and pop in at the time when you have the most viewers of the night, and then I'm redeeming Kermit, so
Oh no.
be ready.
Alright, just keep in mind, also at midnight again, I do gotta take like a 10-minute pause and do the same thing I did tonight.
That's fine.
Which will be interesting.
Nobody's gonna mind.
I don't think so. I hope not.
I love the promise of a new day dawning.
Sounds like a plan. You guys need to be there too. Everyone in chat. Tomorrow night, when Brad streams Mario and I redeem Kermit, if you don't hear it, you are not welcome back.
You'll have to watch the VOD.
Yeah.
You will be relegated to the VOD. Finished to the VOD.
I think I've stopped sending out frames. I think I literally am not streaming anymore at this point. It's it's like so bad.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm the only one hearing you.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'll see you guys next time. What is there anyone to raid, Brad?
I see someone, who is that? Lemon Duck 88 streaming. You've got some viewers playing Xenoblade.
Oh, shit.
Let's see. The only one I see is No Bear. I don't think anybody else. No Duber, believe it or not.
I mean, he did just come off of a 20...
He just come off a 28-hour streak.
Yeah. The man needs some rest.
Seriously. But yeah, no one else on. Except for partnered streamers.
Alright, well, we can do Snow. What is it? SNW BAAR
24.
24. Is she playing Mario?
Mario Maker 2.
Alright.
According to what this is.
Alright, guys, we're gonna go raid Snow Bear. Because Brad's not streaming.
No. Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody. See you guys next time. Brad, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. You got it. Bye.
Bye. Oh, only 4? Oh, I see. I'm still in the Discord call. Like an idiot.